so lost in the fucking past decade that they can't adapt to the changing times.
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
We live, not live. God,
Yeah, we're at.
live.
Yeah, I did in fact press the go live button. Fuck with you.
Buy you big naturals.
Yes.
You forgot the N.
Huh?
It's
Oh.
Banyu. Yeah.
Oh fuck! I forgot the end. You're right. I'm an idiot.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't even spell. I'm so distracted by looking at his tits.
To be fair, he has smaller tits than Minato. He's mildly mogged. Have you seen those things? Like, man. Still thinking about last chapter when you just fucking like recoiled off them. Force of impact.
Real. You know, I've been trying to use Minato, but I don't really have the other characters that make him pop off.
Yeah. That's kind of the case with Rupture agents in general.
I'm kind of sick of Rupture, actually. I'm kind of fed up with Rupture, Miasma, all those fucking mechanics. I'm over it. I'm ready to move on to the next chapter.
Okay, new chapter with 10 more new mechanics. Got it.
At least it's different for now.
To be fair, they do this every time. Like, remember in season 1 when we just released like 6 anomaly agents in a row? And then they released like 4 more anomaly agents in season 2.
Oh, fucking remind.
Crave the anomaly.
Here, I will post in the Twitter. With water.
Horrifying. Imagine having a Twitter account.
Hey, who am I tagging right now?
It's an abstract entity.
I kind of want to update the thumbnail, but at the same time, I like looking at Seed's stupid face.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and like, okay, for context, for people who weren't here before, we were talking about like how every gacha game has just become Chinese, and I'm trying to think of like popular Japanese gacha games right now that's currently like popular in the current market, and
Granblue?
I've come up with Granblue, Fate, and Uma Musume.
I mean,
I think that's it.
They're pretty Titanic.
They are, but it's like maybe not really anymore. Like, I mean, Granblue's still big in Japan, but like on the global scale, like, when was the last time you heard someone talk about Granblue that wasn't someone like you talked to?
Good point.
Like the last time Granblue was in the public consciousness, I feel, was when fucking Versus Rising came out.
I wonder if there's a reliable source of top 100 gacha games. Oh, gacharevenue.ne.cc.
Those revenue sites are okay, but the issue with them is they don't capture like PC players, so it's like inherently skewed.
Oh yeah, Dokkan Battle's a thing. Tell me there's 2 different fucking Dragon Ball Gotcha games. God fucking damn.
Yep. Dokkan is surprisingly popular. I see a lot of people play Dokkan. I guess it's one popular Japanese gacha game right now.
Let's see.
Dokkan is like it's unpopular in the quote unquote gacha gaming sphere, but it's popular around normal people.
There is a. Oh, never mind. That's Chinese.
You're Chinese now, Wild.
No, you're Chinese. Chinese has been inside of
Ah!
you all along.
I disintegrate into a million pieces.
Oh yeah, I guess there's Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yeah, that has not been popular in a while.
Does look like a good chunk of these are Chinese. In fact,
Yep, Chinese or Korean. Korea is also popping off. The credit where it's due there.
what does it mean that the most popular gacha game in China is Love and Deep Space?
It means they have excellent taste. And they're people of good culture. I hold no weight for Love in Deep Space personally, but I have immense respect for people who struggle in the fields.
The female loneliness epidemic?
Yes.
Alright, so, video game, over here, corner. So I'm mad at this game.
Yeah.
Because
particular reason?
the latest Xiyu defense has the fucking Blowjob Brothers. And I don't like the Blowjob Brothers.
Ah, yes.
You know why I
Is it a
don't like the
struggle?
Blowjob Brothers as a boss fight?
Why is that?
Because it's not a difficult boss fight, but rather it just wastes my fucking time. And it just so happened that this is not a fucking event where I can spend a lot of time.
Yeah. Should have pulled Alice.
I detest game design like that.
Then you're playing the wrong genre, buddy.
Correct! Oh wait, this is the wrong event. Well...
Hello. You're someone that we're not supposed to talk to yet.
I mean, we already technically spoke to her, but, oh, what is that fucking outfit? Goddamn.
It's China.
What is my fucking outfit, bro?
Also China.
Auspicious
but in a
headwear.
sad way.
Right,
I'm so glad they added that auto manage feature so I don't have to fucking think and just get free currency every day. You get a ton of coins from that.
Yeah.
You get a lot of coins.
I mean, I already got a lot of fucking coins because I'm a bastard who micromanages shit like that, but I got sick of it because, like, I'm superfluous after a certain point. It's been a while since your Xingguan left. Oh, is this not voiced? Okay. By the way,
Oh
nice.
yeah, you may have heard of the issues recently.
What issues? What is it this time?
It's unclear, but people have not people, but like they outright said like the fucking voice acting for this patch is not done. It will be added later.
They just fucking switch to Chinese once and for all.
This time it's not because of voice actor drama. I think it's because there might be some scheduling issues on the back end, presumably. But it's up to you if you want to just go really embrace Chinese culture for this one patch. And we can talk while we sit here and you download it.
Oh fuck! I do have to download a different script. Ah, whatever.
I mean, it's like what, 3 gigabytes? It's.
By the way, Wise, about that senior 𝓑𝓲𝓼 who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of senior yet? Not yet. Barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. He also made me promise not to tell Shifu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Or she's playing hooky because anime girl. That's a trope that happens a lot. Besides, what we saw were just illusions. I don't think we should tell her what when we only saw fragments of the story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Harry, what's the status of that station we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuations?
The spatial fissure has stabilized to a traversable
What
state.
the fuck? Oh my
Connected
god.
area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current
You don't
loading
like
window.
half of the lines being voice acted? And
What
half
is this,
not?
Honkai Star Rail?
Yeah, you can tell this is not voice actor drama. They're just not done. They just didn't finish it.
That's... Oh my god, bruh.
Sarah used 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼
What?
ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
I told you, they're not done.
It's so fucking bizarre. Wait, that line was voiced with the one right after that, wasn't?
Correct. The lines that are voiced are the lines that they had the time to record before the servers went live.
I know voice acting doesn't work sequentially like that. I know how voice recording works. But you gotta admit the end product is pretty fucking sporadic. Looks like we'll need to investigate that old mining site soon. Tell Senior 𝓑𝓲𝓼 once to get more info. Yeah, Shifu might have made arrangements already. Yeah, he's doing alright. However, on that fateful evening when the exalted overseer Mevrak met her end, storm intertwining with the fates of the Yi siblings was already brewing in the depths of the 𝓑𝓼𝓲𝓾 Hollow.
Not that Yi, different one. Don't worry.
Creator actually exists? Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof? Creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you're carefully hiding. Why keep running from who you really are? The Creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest
If you laugh, the
wish will
Creator
be
will find
fulfilled
you.
by them alone.
My wish.
Yes, buried deep within your nightmares.
You want to be a playable character, right? I'm going to give you a playable character design. Oh, that frame rate, baby!
I just think this is
The
intentional.
very thing you stop, no matter what it costs.
No!
Oh, she's literally giving him a playable character design. That's hilarious.
Fine, it
Yeah.
Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
The fuck was that?
You're now
Chapter
Majin.
5. On the Precipice of the Abyss.
Watching she won.
Nor did. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. For now, the 𝓑𝓲𝓼 temple is still bathed in tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm.
Save for that one guy who's missing, who we don't care about for some reason.
Perfect timing-wise, everyone from the temple went out with Bellion today to help the neighbors. So it's just us at the 𝓑𝓼 temple.
I thought it's Belian. I assumed it was Belian.
I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼 𝓑𝓲𝓰 comes by, we can ask if she'd like to stay over. Just then, some pretty
Bellion?
lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Going back already? That was quick. Can we go check it out? No.
No. It's fucking beast mode.
Whoa, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Now, there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I'll scrape by on my exams. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, our primary character is unvoiced. All things in this mortal world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. We peer into the depths of heaven. Please help me out, young master. My rooster with the pretty tail's been gone for 3 days already. Could you divine whether a yellow weasel spirit might have taken him? This is a symbol of 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 as wind. 𝓑𝓪 stand to the rooster. It also means to enter. Sounds kind of like 𝓑𝓲𝓰 𝓝𝓪𝓽𝓾𝓻𝓪𝓵𝓼. She
Are you feeling
defining for people?
Chinese wild?
Gong noise.
You're falling.
Don't worry, ma'am. Your rooster's perfectly fine. Judging for the hexagram, he's simply chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond.
Right? Doesn't that mean he's escaped?
Is that so? But he's already quite old. Huh? Don't you worry. The young master here knows her stuff. Don't let that young face fool you. She's got real skills.
Yeah, your chicken's been eaten by a coyote, Chief. I don't know what to tell you.
Incorrect. Your chicken is being consumed by one of the fucking members of the Sons of 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾.
Damn, that chicken went far.
What's that chicken story? Why, just the other day, a delivery truck from 𝓑𝓮𝓮𝓼 came rattling down the road and the back door flew clean open. A whole load of cargo was about to spill out and hit someone, and this little 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 strolls by, gives a wave, and whoosh, everything pops right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was 𝓑𝓲𝓼 Temple's acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair as 𝓑𝓲𝓰 Just lending a hand. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That's all that matters. This, my kite string broke and it was so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? No. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lofty trees meet the wind, a single thread of fate is quietly woven. The kite didn't just fly away. It helped connect your wish to the stars above. You grow up and you're as tall as those trees outside. You'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again.
I'm starting to think I'm starting to think Sweeping Temple might be built on a foundation of lies.
Junior, are you just... Yes, Wise. The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, flicker of hot red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior? You were here! Today, the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When divining solemnity comes first, you should address me as acting temple master, got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes, everyone, my Junior is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs have dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine further. That's all for today, everyone. Should any troubles arise, you're always welcome to visit 𝓑𝓲𝓼𝓼 Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment.
Hands up, caught emote.
The funniest thing for me about Limbus Company's China arc is that it literally takes place in the walled city of Kowloon, but to
God.
the absolute extreme. The China realm is kept within the floating space cube that is Hongyuan.
What do you mean? That's where China always is.
If I had a nickel for every time China was depicted as a floating space cube, I'd have 2 nickels.
Oh, there's a lot more than that, trust me.
Specifically, a space cube? I mean, well, in Limbus it's more of a rectangle, but...
Oh, okay, that's unique. The rectangle is different.
It's a cubed rectangle. What's the word for that? The point is, it looks like a fucking neutral loaf.
Yum.
Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks off to the side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. What do you think, Ruby? Are we gonna pull for her?
I mean, are you gonna pull for the next Void Hunter?
True. That means I probably should pull for Dylan.
Do you want the best support for the next Void Hunter?
Is that what Dylan is?
She's the best support for the next Void Hunter and every other character in the game.
So she's better than Astra Yao? Are we finally free?
It depends, because she is a stunner.
Fuck!
Her gimmick, Dylan's gimmick, is that upon filling her funny Zenless meter that every character has, if she holds basic attack, she triggers. She forces a chain attack even if the enemy isn't stunned, which is already fucking insane, right?
Yeah, I've seen that.
And secondly, the next chain attack gets turned into an ultimate, just without spending any meter for free.
So I noticed I used her in the whatchamacallit, that thing that starts every week.
Hollow Zero.
Yeah.
Yeah. Most people would report her as pretty good.
That was disgusting, by the way. Alright, well, we're gonna pull for it. How essential is her phone?
Not essential. You can make do.
Okay. So I need...
Best backup is 𝓑𝓬𝓼's engine if you have it. If not, there's another backup.
I swear I have like 2 𝓑𝓬𝓼 engines.
You're fine then. You don't need this.
Alright, we're pulling! We're ring!
You're falling leaning.
Damn.
It's shambles.
That's right. I'm the Starlight.
Ah, yes, 2 physical characters that I already have, and also have maxed out. Walker's not even on the fucking banner!
What? Billy's good again.
Billy's good again because of Dylan?
Yeah.
Seriously?
And every other attack fucking character in the game.
Your phone ringing? Hello, everyone.
For context, currently the best ice DPS
You want me to
that's not
completely
named
look the
Miyabi
part?
is
No
again
way.
it's Ellen
Do you have
again.
any
It's
idea
Ellen
how much
somehow,
makeup that'd take?
because of Dylan.
Forget it.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Because Hugo getting 2 ults turns out isn't particularly good. Because of how he works.
Yeah, that's a little awkward, right?
Yeah. But yeah, you can make your Billy pop off with Dylan.
Oh! I just
Billy.
realized I haven't leveled his fucking drive disc. That's hilarious. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that's why, because
Yeah.
his fucking substats on these 2 suck.
Yeah.
This one brought me particular pain because of the substat rolls.
Oh yeah.
The rest are like, whatever. I mean, I could do worse with the other ones, but...
You can do with it.
It's time to shine.
No, crit damage disc is still better for you. Big naturals, and you said say less. Hell yeah.
Yeah. We're all about the
The
big,
big naturals
here.
are not. Actually, no. Switch to Monado so we can get some big naturals on the screen.
Oh, real. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Yeah.
The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
Every time I look at it,
Never
I'm like, good lord, man, put those away.
Yeah, I haven't. I don't have his fucking Wenjin, but you know his stats are okay.
Never say that Zenless doesn't do female fan service. Like, for fucking shut up.
This is the first time it's happened since Hugo.
Yeah, and
You want me
hey,
to
it's
completely
there.
Look the part? No way. Do you have any idea how much
And you know what?
makeup
Binary's
that'd take?
also there, you know?
Forget it.
You know what I'm saying? You know?
For the female clankers out there.
I mean, hi. Hello.
That was close. Almost blew our cover there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Bull Lion's intel still needs some work. Monado is good shit. He ain't for me, but I'm glad he's there for Muscular Men fans.
Yeah.
Dear Xinguan, about that acting temple man. That Bangu backing you up. That's Bolan, right? One who secretly snuck down from 𝓑𝓼𝓬𝓼 Summit to train in 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓬 Heights. We thought Sabian Temple was unattended today. Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes for a divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know? The other day I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Bolan. We both nearly jumped out of our skins, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to 𝓑𝓼𝓬𝓼 Summit. So you also snuck down the mountain. Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain? Here? Well, for certain reasons, I'm not exactly allowed to leave 𝓑𝓼𝓬𝓼 Summit as I please. If I had been in seclusion training for ages, it was so boring I could scream. Ah! Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shifu had to head into the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Yeah, your brother definitely went with them.
Yeah. Don't ask about where your brother is right now. It's fine.
Here's Xinguang's brother. That must be Senior Ye. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Now it only... I'll find a better time.
No, that's not how this works, Wise. The fuck do you mean?
These days, little Bolan and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, doing our part to fight evil and help those in need. Doing our part to fight those in need.
Find a little old grandma and just start throwing hands.
Whatever, go forth by Rupture Ultimate. Oh, and we've heard tons of stories about Shifu and your past adventures. Xinguan is the only person home besides Wise. Do I hear Netflix and chill in the background, Mr. Store Manager? Sorry, my sister's here. She's gonna cuck us. Unless... No, let's not entertain those thoughts. Stuff like foiling the Exalted's conspiracy, resolving the crises in the hollows. Just hearing it all got my blood pumping. Then, a grand adventure had a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a rush and didn't bring enough with me. Bolan and I were at our wit's end. A figure suddenly zipped into sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
Whoosh indeed.
Voice acting jump scare.
Do you want to switch to Chinese? It's up to you. Just stay here for a bit.
This is an experience unto itself. Please, you're the other one I'm close to here. Take us in, right? Pretty please.
You're training your voice acting chops for your future career.
Oh God, no. Future
You don't
career?
wanna-
I don't even have a current career, bro.
Yeah, so it's the perfect time to become a voice actor.
That's an amusing idea. I have taken classes before. I just think it would be financially irresponsible to be putting any sort of, oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try in between job applications, but
Yeah.
I
an idea, right?
I would like income that is more stable at this time.
Yeah. It's just an idea to float.
Sure. Take you in. Making it sound too formal, see. Libyan Temple's a 𝓑𝓾𝓮𝓼 𝓑𝓲. Naturally, it's your home too. Move in. Things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here. There are other disciples around too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Think about how, like, abandoned the fucking video store must feel.
It's been run by Bangbu for like the past like month in game.
I feel like it's been longer at this point.
I mean, it's been longer for us. I don't know how long it's been for them, you know?
True, but I feel like it's... That would be one hell of a fucking month. Perfect.
I mean, yeah, that kind of happens to us, doesn't it?
I guess. But now that you mention it, I do have one tiny little favor to ask. Go ahead and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
I already know somebody's turned this into some kind of fucked up kink. Huh?
Huh?
That's the
want
funniest
to?
thing you have ever said, and you don't even know it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I assume you have not been tapped into Wuthering Waves Twitter discourse.
No, I don't play Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, so new character is like a Japanese schoolgirl, and the new arc of Wuthering Waves is you're going to school, right? And this girl shows up, and she calls you senpai because you are technically her senior. It's weird. Don't ask about how that works, but she calls you senpai because you're a senior year student and she's a junior year student, which is like normal, right? That's how the fucking you use that term. People on Twitter apparently seem to think that senpai was like a sex thing. Like they thought calling someone senpai was the Japanese equivalent of calling someone daddy. So people were like freaking out about her. And Japanese people had to be like, no, that's just what you call someone who is, you know, in a senior position to you. That's normal. That's how that works. So you just accidentally referenced Twitter discourse you had no comprehension of.
Christ.
Delightful.
I thought, like, senpai was common enough vernacular for people to understand what it meant outside of Japan. Like, when the fuck did our weeb education fail us?
I don't know.
The children need to go back to the schools!
They need to go back to weeb school. I don't get confused with Japanese European. Just correction. The Wuthering Waves is not developed by a Japanese studio. Wuthering Waves is by the guys who did Punishing Gray Raven, who are a bunch of ex-MiHoYo employees who are very much Chinese. Glad we had this
no
discussion.
problem. Senior 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing Senior, but given the situation, just call me 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮 for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and by the way, can you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time, and be dragged right back up the mountain.
𝓑𝓪𝓷 was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. Anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Junquei Summit's way of training. I haven't seen you before, so it'll be fine. Awesome! You're the best,
so
Junior
big.
Wise!
They're like overwhelmingly large. Gravity can't hold them.
Are you talking about her big naturals?
No, I'm talking about her ears. Look at them.
Oh yeah, those things are floppy. They're impressive. They're like bigger than most. Like they might rival Yaimiko's, I think, right?
Yeah, no, they're bigger than Yabi's. It's ridiculous.
They can no longer be held up. Gravity just weighs them down. If anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she's got. My first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As 𝓑𝓲𝓾𝓮 speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You hurry to the door. Young masters, my name is Old Xiao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something's happened over at the mining site. I ran into some 𝓑𝓲𝓾 temple's disciples on my way here. They told me to find one of 𝓑𝓏𝓼𝓰's new disciples.
Yes, that's right. First name Old, last name Zhao.
Imagine being born and your parents saying you old.
He's just being cursed from the womb.
The old mining site happened. Some of my fellow workers and one of Banyue Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by the miasma. Fuck.
What are miners doing there? Isn't 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓮 under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
𝓑𝓏𝓼 is just trying to keep Wise all to herself and can't say Guang being. Fucking hell.
I don't think. I think each one has bigger concern.
The place have been
Like
mined
whatever
out
it
and
is that keeps
They started
taking
shutting
her
it
out
down
of the
years
plot
ago.
every 2 weeks.
They really shot themselves in the fucking foot by releasing the goddamn Void Hunter equivalent first, huh?
Yeah,
Now, granted, we know why now, but also fucking god damn it.
That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide. Which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
And I guess his voice line just stopped there. 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓮 has already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. Couldn't get in touch with Banyue Shifu, and the helpers 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓾𝓮 sent didn't exactly put my mind at ease. I came to ask for help from you masters at the 𝓑𝓲𝓾 Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Zhao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell 𝓑𝓲𝓾 about it.
Wise, I feel like you're being very irresponsible right now.
it's fine.
And me too, 𝓑𝓲𝓾. Mister, we've got a few things to discuss and prepare first. You share the location with us? Head over right after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to help now. I'll be counting on you both. After leaving the details, the miner rushes off in a hurry. Guys, you wanted to say something earlier? Saving a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can handle it alone. Stay here and keep 𝓑𝓲𝓾 Temple safe. I'll be quick. In and out. Promise.
I couldn't say this earlier.
No, 10-minute adventure.
Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt 𝓑𝓪 and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to 𝓑𝓪𝓲 Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder 𝓑𝓪, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means we could actually...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation
I
first.
do think right around here is when you can feel them start to course correct. Because in case you missed the last developer note, they were like, hey, we heard you guys all kind of fucking hate this China stuff. So, you know, we're going to start moving back to the proxy thing. We're gonna start doing that again. We're gonna do this. This is really
not that
funny.
we hate it, but it's so fucking overwhelming in how it just completely replaced everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkai
in case you don't watch the
Besides-
developers notes, they outright said like, yeah, we're gonna move back to like the urban setting and like the proxy thing. And we're gonna go do that again.
It's like, even when they introduced the character of like that don't have to do anything, that don't have anything to do with China, it's like we're still in China. Everything takes place in China. It's all Chinese. Yeah. I get it. It's like a Chinese game, but like
almost like every MiHoYo game has a mandated China arc as the second area so that they have more free reign to do its other things later in the story. Because they can just point and say, look, we did this China thing, so we love China.
Hey, what's going on with the MiHoYo region again? Was it Genshin or was it Star Rail that has a Japan thing going on?
It's okay. So this is technically, not something we can talk about.
Oh,
but Star Rail has gotten delayed by a whole extra month for reasons.
Wow, that gives you a whole month to catch up on. Sorry, I couldn't say that with a straight face. Even politics affect video games?
My brother and I actually go way back with 𝓑𝓪𝓷 𝓑𝓪. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
You know 𝓑𝓷 𝓑𝓪 too.
So you know 𝓑𝓷 𝓑𝓪 too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
You try to reach 𝓑𝓷 𝓑𝓪, but there's no reply. So you decide to tell Belle about the situation first. You know what that means, Ruby?
Yeah.
It's time for a tenfold!
Yeah.
But as a mix-up, we'll do the fucking stable one. Standard banner! Go! Wow, it's fucking nothing.
Who could have foreseen
Oh,
this?
it's fucking Piper's engine. Does anyone besides Piper use that one?
Huh?
Does anyone besides Piper herself use her engine?
I think you can slap it on both Jane and Alice. I don't think you have either of those, but
I do not.
I guess this outfit ain't too
well,
bad.
it's
Blue
it's
bandages are
crazy
kinda-
selection.
Thank you.
If
What kind of
ever
fun
get
job
those
have you got me into this time?
What?
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
2493, is that a significant number?
𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾. I don't think so. I think that's just her fucking rap number.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
Sorry, Project Moon had to be paranoid about like the details of particular decisions of numbers and such.
If Banya Shifu was in
Understandable.
the Hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry. May
How
I
has
ask who
Limbus
Fairy is?
Limbus Bumpany been treating you, Wild?
I have caught up to current content. There was
Yeah, you
nothing
having
for
a
me
good
to
time?
do in Limbus. I had a great time. We're finally leaving China.
Yeah. I think I am not built for Project Moon games anymore, much like in the way I'm no longer built for Granblue. I don't think I have it in my soul, but I still have immense respect for the studio.
I hate that Limbus is a gacha game, but it's also piss easy, so I was getting glazed yesterday for clearing a fucking boss fight, but like generally, as long as you pick the right abilities to clash with, you'll be fine. There's not much that is just fucking evil if you play at the right level and pick out the
Yeah.
right characters. And it just so happened that I was able to grind enough to get, current content IDs. So, just my
Certainly
response to
helps.
everything is answer me, hey, Showfax.
I have no context for that. I haven't fucking played in fucking
You
ages.
don't even have to read. Just fucking click win rate and then oh, I'm struggling. Okay, let me switch to that. Wow.
It's Limbus Miyabi. No more thinking now. Just kill.
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for holo navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes
While going
questionable
completely
decisions,
silent after
I
I
offer
refer to a
a
character as
modest spark
Limbus
of wisdom
Miyabi.
to keep things on track.
I don't know if that's incorrect.
Okay. This is the end of the sentiment.
I think Limbus Miyabi is probably Heisho Faust.
Is that the I don't want to think right now character?
That's she's used in literally every fucking team comp. What's that? I need a Tremor team? Okay, let me slot in Heisho Faust, who does not inflict tremor, but has a generically strong enough ability that she always gets to go off first, enabling her to make any team comp she's in work better.
Hello, Miss
Back in my
Yeshimwong.
day, best
I have
character in the
forwarded
game
your
was
lifestyle
N-Corp
preference analysis
Faust.
report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
I feel like Faust.
That's how far away the frame of reference has to be.
Speaking of season 1, I rolled 2 season 1 IDs yesterday from the guaranteed 10 ticket that dropped from the rerun of that Refraction Railway.
I assume they have not aged particularly well.
I'm told that Ting Tang Hong Lu has aged well. But also,
Of course,
I have
of
Lord
course
of Hong
it's
Yuan.
fucking him. That fucking jackass. God damn it.
However, I did roll what Coward considers to be one of the worst IDs in the game's history.
Who would that be?
N-Corp Your Soul.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
I don't consider that a loss because I am collecting the Mirsalts like like they're Infinity Stones.
If only there was no
Miss
limitations, so you could
Xiaoguang,
just have a
if
team
you're
of
curious
entirely
about Master's
Mersalts.
little secrets, such as how many snacks they've been secretly hoarding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous.
One of these days, I'm gonna catch myself starting my sentences with and then that's when I'll realize it's over.
Is when you have developed the autistic Riz.
I can also provide you
I
with a
feel
report
good.
of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Do you think if Fairy developed a physical body, she'd want to bang us?
thank you, Fairy. But I
No
think I'll try
comment.
getting to know whys on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the hollow rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
I guess we'll find out in Chapter 4.
So true.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery.
Clearly the most
and
cursed
I look
bang
forward to
boom.
building a peaceful life at 𝓑𝓬 Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considered.
Sorry, Wild, we're killing you now.
All right, back to the matter at hand.
You can kill the man, but you can't kill the idea. Oh my fucking god, bro. Wise, you and Xiaoguang should head back first and get ready to go into the hollow. I'll set up the HD to support you.
All right. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Nathan? Wow, so you're the legendary fox I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry, saving people comes first. Gotta focus on what's important. Gary has a preliminary grasp of the situation. The people from Porcelonix have been rescued, but their manager, a minor, and Banyue Shifu's disciple are still missing. Wise, Xiaoguang, Eos is ready. You want to start the hollow rescue now? Let's go. Oh, we're just gonna get to play as her. Alright.
Yeah. Now you can see, this shit's fucking stupid. You'll see what I mean by that very shortly.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what 𝓑𝓼 said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide.
Does that mean what I think it does?
Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of
You're
life
talking
again.
about the flowers. I'm wondering
Is
if that
that so?
affects any mechanics.
I feel like I've seen these white flowers
actually, no.
before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
The path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
But first, let's do a temple so we can get ring!
Surely we'll have the resources to level her up right now.
Yes, exactly.
Surely you pre-farmed for her, right?
Definitely, and I didn't just invest all my resources on trying to get Soldier 11 up to snuff, even though...
I mean, not the worst decision, I know. I'm not gonna lie. Well, we don't know anything about that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Someone's calling for help. Over there. Request received, dear. Time up.
Oh, okay.
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today. And delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
I don't like her face. She scares
You'll make
me.
sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mind reactivation safety...
You don't like how... Look into her rich amber eyes.
She has like the eyes of a praying mantis. I don't know how to describe it any better than that.
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
It's like when like an animal has like big patterns on its back to warn predators that it's poisonous.
He has the energy of a death's head moth.
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler's self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
The customer service rep does not concern herself with the higher-ups.
You?
Hey, Dylan. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center?
To be fair, when you're basically an auditor for other corporations, you can kind of do whatever you want.
Tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. Judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
The working class woman does not concern herself with the ethics of her job.
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can hit my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something,
Customer support
pops
usually
right
doesn't
up.
come in person.
That is some good-ass customer support. A few more ethereals emerge nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to take cover. Companion character intro. Yi Xingguang. During battle, press the ally skill button and Yi Xingguang will enter the field, unleash the special attack on the enemy. What?
This is you don't. She's not in yet. Really, you get to see some of these animations.
Okay.
Yeah, just hit R.
When Dylan uses the X special attack in a short time, she'll perform a combo of rock, paper, scissors attacks, accumulating massive days. Dylan accumulates positive reviews over time. It is so amusing to me that they use Anby for this, as if we'll ever see fucking A-rank Anby ever again. Dylan accumulates positive reviews over time or by hitting enemies with specific skills. At least 90 positive reviews in a chain attack window is opened by using chain attack, EX special attack, get lost, or quick forward call. The next character to switch in has their chain attack upgraded to. In other words, if I'm using an Eruption team, I want Yixuan next slot. Right?
If you have Lucia, you will put Lucia in the next slot.
From
Otherwise,
you
yeah.
Grace Summit, aren't you? What?
If you're using Astra, then
No, no way!
you know. Now just hold the button and let it run.
Oh, it's hold.
Close attention to what I'm saying.
Hold basic, yeah.
There's that goddamn Stargazer Gundam ring thing.
Yeah.
Have I seen that sword before? What the fuck is that? Okay. A thing floating next to her.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking Heathcliff coffin over here.
If you want the answer, it's the sheath to the sword.
Something about that sheath seems disproportionate.
When you have a fucking cursed ass sword, it might be necessary.
This is awful. Dude, the rescue team, get me out of here first! Are there any more survivors ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first! Oh, my whole body hurts so bad. Ow! You organize this SART event or whatever it is. You don't know how many people there are? Arrange for someone to escort you out. Keep trying to mess around. I can't guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. It's also a minor and a young man. Saving lives comes first. Oh, damn it, her combos are fun. Thank you for the follow, Leviathan the Wide.
Yeah, thank you for the follow.
I love playing as the scary, petite Chinese woman.
Yeah. Dylan is lucky in that she is in the lucky class of characters with fun combos that you will actually get to use in your content.
Are you telling me that she's not another Aftershock character who will never be actually deployed?
To be fair, I do think the Aftershock effect is really cool. I love Aftershock characters. I think just visually, everyone jumping the enemy at once looks hilarious. It gets me every time.
I'm of two minds about it. I think it does visually look really cool. On the other hand,
For game design.
I like using the characters that I'm given. You know?
Yeah.
Like, trying to find a comparison that works. Like, imagine you play KH2 without using the dry forms once, but you still get the passive bonuses from them.
Yeah, no, I get you.
You're gonna save us, right? I'm fine, I'm not badly hurt, but you need to help that young man, quick! Young man? Right there, look down and you'll see. Kind-hearted young disciple from Banyu Shifu's martial arts school came with us, doing his best to keep us safe. He tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of this cliff. The miasma is so thick down there, I don't dare go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Don't worry, we'll find a way. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
Sacrifices. The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are these things still here?
Hello? This is the end for you! Hey. The Exaltists? I thought the defense force wiped them all out. Didn't expect to see stragglers here.
The things she could do with those rings.
Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit.
Don't think about it.
Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought.
I want to chuck my bamboo through it.
You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You?
I think they did a pretty good job with Orphe's kit. Feels interactive enough.
Yeah, no, Orphe is good. I think Trigger, People don't like Trigger. I really like Trigger because Trigger rewards you for actually using her defensive assist a lot.
Also, for some reason, my fucking cat overlay was. I think it should be fixed now. So the thing about Trigger is that she's the first aftershock unit to be made. I'm pretty sure, right?
No, the first aftershock would be Soldier Enemy, and second would be Polkra.
They released on the same patch, more or less, though, right?
I need to check that. I think Sammy came out significantly. Wait 1 second.
I'm not a fan of Trigger personally. Kinda agree. Kinda, not 100%.
Yeah, Soldier MB was like, yeah, it was like a few weeks before, so it wasn't. It was probably the same patch.
After being ignored, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮 looks a bit flustered. You had really high expectation of our first sniper character.
I get that.
Our first sniper character, we made her show up off screen.
Yeah. Also, while I also still don't see this chat overlay.
Wow. Shows up on my screen. Fuck.
Oh wait, no, I see it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I might just be blind.
Like Trigger! The way her weapon canonically works is so cool, though. I agree. Shame, though. I think she's the second character to use proper guns, right?
I mean, yeah, Nicole uses a briefcase, Yuyen uses, like, fucking cancer bullets.
Oh, right. That would make her the third person to use proper guns. Also, you mentioned Nicole and you didn't bring up Billy?
Oh, yeah, Billy, though.
The guy whose whole thing is his guns?
Yeah.
Also, I forgot that Yuyen existed, to be fair. I regret not pulling her. I don't.
Yeah.
I have not seen her use in any fucking comp ever since I started playing.
Who's Yuyen?
Yeah.
She was the best attacker for like 6 months.
Although, to be fair, I joined when Miyabi dropped, so...
Yeah, no, you dropped when every other unit in the game stopped mattering.
Splendid.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
He's probably relevant again with Dylan. Is Dylan the savior of physical characters?
Not physical, but attackers. Any
attackers?
character that has a good ult now is good again.
Wait a second. Looks at Miyabi.
So you can use them together, but Dylan's buffs don't offer too much for an anomaly.
Yeah. I was just
and they did successfully balance her well in that regard.
You're ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate
It would be
someone.
fucked up if there was an
He's got the
upcoming
right to
generic
keep his
support
mouth
character
shut,
that
you
would
know?
work great on like half the casting was Ice.
What's that supposed to mean?
It would be fucked up if they looked like a fucking Labubu.
Oh god! I forgot about the Oomphy!
That's fine. He can stay quiet.
Umbu.
But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks
You may
in the
forget
Defense
about the
Force
Umfi,
hate
but the
your
Umfi will
kind
not
with a
forget about you.
passion.
Imagine if she was
In
free.
their hands. By the time you're ready to talk, they
Yeah,
might
fucked
not
up.
be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Alright, I'll tell you. You've broken my will so much that you took away my fucking voice acting. Just don't tell him I said it.
I'm in shambles.
Acting all ready to die a minute ago? Nope, already. Had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we have to go searching for some ancient array. Of course it's Sarah.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
Why sounded so tired saying that? Like, oh yeah.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for.
That fucking bitch again.
It's kind of maddening because she's like, up until at least the last patch, she's been the like overarching antagonist, but his like just some bitch off the street.
Damn, you have to put it like that.
Look, when I think of gacha game villains, I don't think of someone I could kill by running over with a car. You know?
Yeah.
Just
to be fair, actually, if you think about it, a lot of MiHoYo antagonists are people you could run over with a car.
Lance is over at Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, I mean, if you hit Sunday with a car, he'd just kind of die. Have you seen him? Dude does no cardio.
Well, when we finally fought him, we had to use a cosmic train to kill him, and even then, we just turned him to the good side.
Yeah, but that was a specific point and place in time where he could become like a pseudo Aeon.
True, but at the same time, we did only ever know of him as a villain in his territory, where he essentially had God-wiping mind power shit.
Yeah, fair enough. I think Honkai Impact is the biggest example of main antagonist that you could run over with a car.
Like, I was saying, like, ignoring the mooks in Genshin Impact, I think a good chunk of those people could survive getting hit with a car.
Yeah. Genshin power skills, like, Genshin power skills in the sense that the average person there is just tougher than most people.
The average person can still get hit by a car. However, that starts to scale rapidly.
She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds
You
of
see,
years
the real
old
reason
or didn't belong
Genshin
here.
wins the scale is because there's no cars in Genshin.
Yes, we do have motorcycles.
We do have motorcycles. Very, very controversial motorcycles.
Motorcycles that fuck over the map layout. Let me tell you that for sure. I have solved some puzzles that aren't supposed to be solved with that fucking bike.
Especially if you combine her with 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝔂𝓾𝓮.
What's that?
Who can just... 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 is the, you know, the shield, she's a cryo shield character that's like supposed to work with Mavuika.
Honestly, I
And
don't
if
think
you
she
use
even
it,
knows what she's looking for
her
herself.
gimmick is if you hold spacebar, she does just like, she does a jump that's like 3 times as tall as a regular jump.
Right.
She goes straight into the sky. It's fucking hilarious.
But I've done some dumb shit like, oh, there's a locked gate that has a treasure chest behind it. Hold down mouse 1. It works! Like, I thought they would have accounted for that or something, but no, she can just fucking face to the wall and physically she's there, so she's near enough to the treasure chest and just click F. Wow!
I love game design.
What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltis would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
Mood, relatable, honestly, honestly.
You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
What?
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
What?
These are the eyes of a predator animal. Look at this fucking thing.
I think you're feeling that because your eyes are like twice.
After Overseer 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂 died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all.
It's haunting. I shudder to imagine what a woman like this would look like in real life.
She called it, return to the origin.
She has that Queen of Hatred stare quality to her.
Yeah, no.
In the visions, Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
That gloomy guy?
Hmm? Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Why are we dancing around this wise? This feels like it's going to trip you up at the worst possible time.
Master,
He didn't have a good chance to say it earlier, and now it's way too awkward, and now he's running into the consequences of his actions.
Activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
Wise?
Thank you, Fairy.
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Silent smile lingers, faint knowing, but she doesn't oppose your decision.
Back, you foul beast.
You know what occurs to me? In another setting, she would be that character who perpetually keeps her eyes closed. You know the archetype I'm talking about. The fucking 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂 stereotype.
But here, she keeps her eyes real open.
The path is blocked by rubble.
That's a massive piece of rubble. Let's take a look around.
Are you fucking serious right now? That one guy in Berserk? You're referring to 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂, who is one of my favorite characters in the manga. Huge boulders blocking the tracks. With what appears to be flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you can try using disintegration to detonate the flammable ore. You don't have enough flammable ore here, but that minecart over there is packed with it. First, activate the tracks to transport the minecart here, then blast through the obstacle by detonating the flammable ore inside the cart. Close enough. Welcome back, Bellabog.
I was going to say, welcome back, Copperbell Mine.
Oh!
That one got you.
Interact with the lever to light up the currently activated track. Once the correct track is activated, you can interact with the minecart to move it to the obstacle ahead. The minecart comes to a stop in front of the obstacle. Use disintegration to detonate it and clear the obstacle.
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Are you fucking serious right now? I've seen animations people do that do bigger jumps in this fucking gap. Fucking ridiculous.
Just roll with it.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Yeah? You having a good time?
The trapped person should be inside.
Island
Better
found
use
dead,
disintegration
exploded.
again.
Okay. Disintegrate.
You're the one that will be disintegrated wild.
You ever have fantasies about being disintegrated by a Chinese woman? No?
Sometimes.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
This guy looks fucking evil.
Sure does.
I always wonder why they put such small ruins as if you can't cross over. Like, what if you have to use a fucking bomb? It's either use something else to block us, or make it a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Rep 2493. Dylan here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email.
What happened to Shame?
Don't make the title too dramatic, though.
Imagine being a
or the
customer
system
service
might
rep
flag
in
it as
2020. 2206.
Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at Tops.
Don't
You can
mind
just
her,
call her
she's just a
Dylan.
goblin.
I'm Wise, disciple of 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮, now training at Sui Bian Temple. This is my friend 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾. She's also a mystic. And this is my assistant Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now. But I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
He looks so fucking shifty, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! La criatura!
I'm not skilled, but I'll do my
Dios
best not to slow you
mío.
down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful.
More of these living creatures. Time playing hooky is valuable too. If you spot an ethereal, it never ends. I'll handle you all at once. I'm right here. After hearing countless voices of the dead.
What the fuck?
Listen to your inner voice.
What the shit was that? Sudden
It's okay.
schizophrenia on set?
We're saved.
Yeah.
It's
Anyway. There he is.
There he is, Mr. Mechanical Man Milk.
I hope you remember the 250 combo variations he has.
When Banyu consumes adrenaline, it triggers a perfect dodge. He accumulates wrathful fires. When wrathful fires are at or above 120, Banyu can hold attack to
Right, I'm
enter the
gonna-
Visage of Wrath state. While in the Visage of Wrath state, hold special attack to automatically execute combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
Banyue Shifu always shows up right on time.
Just feel it out. Just feel out and just press buttons and see what happens.
I'm here.
Why am I playing this shit like it? It's fucking Devil May Cry 1.
Dylan, leave it to me. There are more evil creatures lurking over there. Like flowing water.
Oh! Yangi!
Yangi.
The Balls Master.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
It is no issue. It is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
I'll back you up.
End this hatred!
My fucking god!
Nothing small earth shatters!
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone okay?
Also, do remember you have the R to Shunguang button that you haven't pressed once, I think.
Sorry, no, I pressed it a couple of times. Just
Okay.
I like pressing left click a lot more.
Understandable.
Thanks for stepping in, Banyue Shifu. We feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Oh, she dropped the cutesy voice.
Miss Dylan, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Customer service visage dropped.
I was just distracted for a moment.
She temporarily peeped the horrors.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu!
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this, and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banyue Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Who would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher? Very different from Yishuan Shifu.
Yeah, I'm gonna post
Banyue
an
Shifu.
image for you in Backstreet.
Do you still remember me?
What you got for me?
There you go. You can put it up on screen if you want.
Yes. Fucking Iori versus Ash Crimson.
The funniest fucking King of Fighters video on the planet.
God bless chat. Look at this shit. But he's got a whole ass fucking black mage rotation going on.
Me when I finally get a character with complexity, and the next character right after him is a Void Hunter.
That's kind of fucking baffling, actually.
Yes, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills.
I'm skipping Void Hunter for that guy. I respect your principles, but I admonish your foolishness.
That's why, no matter
Have
how
fun
strong
not
or
finishing
weak your
through your
opponent
defense
is,
for the next
you must
year.
give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Here's the other image I was looking for. This one you can look
Xiaoguang,
at later if
were
you
you
like.
Banyer Shifu's disciple?
The irony, of course, is that you will not be running this comp because
Of course.
Xiaoguang.
I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with 𝓑𝓪𝓷 Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of 𝓑𝓏 Shifu from 𝓑𝓏 Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, 𝓑𝓏 Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting.
Get out!
Ye Shunguang of 𝓑𝓏 Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Wise, who has not just looked
are you
slightly
looking
to
at
his
me
left
like
to see
that?
the sword that she's been holding this whole time.
Suspiciously Qingming shaped sword in her throat.
𝓑𝓏 Shifu told me about the side effects of the
It's
Qingming
fine,
sword.
she's built different, so she
After
can
all that
handle it.
fighting you just did, are you feeling all right? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price.
Yeah, like those aren't total fucking lies.
I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banyu Shifu.
Yes, that is what 𝓑𝓏 Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
So she's inevitably gonna pull it out before this fucking chapter ends up.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Be giving Xiaoguang a fucking stroke every time I use her ult.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask.
Safest
Please keep
cultivator
my presence
weapon.
in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
I don't know if I ever talked about this, but a lot of like cultivation novels, late
down
game
here?
like cultivation novel combat often involves just finding like the biggest cognito hazard you can find and just desensitizing yourself to it via fucking exposure therapy. So you can just flashbang people with horrors beyond comprehension that cause them to explode upon viewing.
Sword that gives you explosive diarrhea from using it for longer than 30 seconds. Nothing to worry about. The sword that needs a big ass little coffin to not obliterate the universe. What is this, Blaze Blue or some shit?
Yes? But
Have a
this isn't
little
the place
Blaze
to
Blue,
talk.
that's cute.
Let's leave this place first, and then I'll explain everything to you.
Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion, but my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dylan.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Dylan's petite figure gradually fades from sight.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
The sound of everyone's footsteps fades into the distance, but Dai-Lin, who left earlier, returns to the way she came with a knowing and slightly mischievous smile on her face. At this moment, Dai-Lin hears some unusual voices of the deceased coming from up ahead. Oh, no, Lady Sarah, I beg you, have mercy, please! Why? Why? Yes, Shi Yuan. You think he's the truly devoted one? You knew it all along. You knew that he... The pleas for mercy come to an abrupt end. So looks like I've stumbled upon some secrets again. Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. I heard an unusual echo.
What's with her? What's her story, man? Why is she peeping the horrors?
I guess we'll find out together.
Also, I do admire the other character archetype she falls under. The thinly veiled, really fucking tired of working this customer support shit person.
Yeah.
That occasionally slips the mask. That's good. A good balance.
Permanently going through it.
A good way to maintain the character balance is to only have them occasionally slip, but just often enough that you can remember, oh yeah, this person doesn't fucking like doing this shit. It's a fucking annoying job.
How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
Cursed Ümfi to cursed Ümfi communication.
The other alternative is a guy who just fucking hates it here and very loudly informs everyone that he hates it here.
You're really getting into it. As your colleague, I would like to remind you not to
Slowly
forget
sliding
about the
gifts of
task.
Roland hitting the Gangnam Style.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without the chance of receiving something in return.
I hate that people like this are the ones responsible for my fucking 9-to-5 hell life.
Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
I can't stand this kind of fucking conversation for these two voices.
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but I'll have to wait a little longer. Wait for what? Don't forget, when I checked its operation logs, I confirmed.
Is this dead serious conversation coming from these fucking
the killing machine
oofs?
designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
At these words, Dai-Lin lowers her gaze and her smile vanishes entirely. The scent of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. We couldn't animate this, by the way, so... Dai-Lin slowly walks through a stretch of long, silent ruins within Lemnian Hollow alone.
It's funny because the new Genshin patch is a ton of like custom fancy-ass animations for every character that you will never see again. Like they're running around like doing fucking flips mid-dialogue and shit.
The silent rumble echoes with endless resentment and wailing in her ears. Oh, that's wasted. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerves. A blast erupts amidst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust, and the sharp curse crashes to the ground, gouging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, viscous wails flow forward, and the half words, severed by slaughtered like barbed anchors, drive deep into the listener's eardrums. When she closes her eyes, the voices of the dead clamp around the throat, turning into bruises that coil and spread, till the sole listener seems to taste the blood in her own throat. Drawing herself away from recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dylan's gaze is gone. Yeah, this really is the Jan person background.
Don't worry.
Happened to my buddy
I'm
Eric
not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down.
What is it?
Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use anyone as long as it
that's one way to
benefits
get intel.
Krampus, and I've got no objections to that. But tell me,
Certified
are you
necromancy
showing
moment.
off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow.
Oh, it's worse than necromancy
Kinda
because you
hurts
have to
that
hear
my
the
favorite
it
senior
only
is
works
being
on
so
people that are
defensive with me.
actively dying,
I'm not talking about the voices of the dead.
or at least I
It's
think
my
recently
own voice.
deceased.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice, that's a first. Could it be
Zhao just takes a few steps
that
back.
I
Like, you
actually
have fun with
died a
that.
long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned.
God,
Just
look how fucking
remember,
big her paws are.
Stay
Look at
focused
those.
on the main mission.
I can't fucking take her seriously.
The fucking Labubu.
Oh, she stopped being voiced. By the way, that Porcelunix idiot I saved, what do you plan to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable. And I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
That's curious.
At least so.
After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Zhao Guang tells them everything that had happened. Finally managed to finish training in seclusion, only to find out that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. So bored!
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
Promise immediately gets broken at the end of the chapter. Watch.
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...
We can question him a bit more first. But before that, Xiaoguang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Actually, Senior Ye, you didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the... You tell Xiao Guang about what you hid from her. Phew! I was gonna ask whether you'd been keeping something important from me. You look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. You get a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Yeah, I wonder what could motivate him to do something like that. You're already looking into his whereabouts. Let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Xiaoyuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's expression returns to normal as she turns to the captured Exaltist.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah, was it Xiaoyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Discord ping jump scare, Jesus. Gotta turn streamer mode back on. Right.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in 𝓑𝓼 Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Congrats, pal. You learned what it's like to be in a cult.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yixuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case,
I commend your positivity, Ronnie.
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yixuan Shifu?
I'm still unnerved by this. I don't want to say obviously, but he looks fucking evil.
Knowing MiHoYo typical character
said he wanted to
design,
save
I understand
someone,
your apprehension.
that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after partying with everyone, Ning Chen doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself. Letting me go? Who are you? One of Lady Sarah's people? She sent you to help me? You were played like a fool. They think she cared for you? Wait, what's that supposed to mean? That woman, she's too obsessed with the creator. No way you can trust her. Smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person will succeed. They seem to be living for others too. Not worth my sympathy. What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you all? Just go. Forget about the Exaltus and everything that happened today. You thank me. Simply have no choice myself, so I'm try giving you another choice. King Chen's expression remains unreadable as he watches the stumbling yet light-footed figure disappear to the crowd. Well, I suppose the thing that never happened happened. So Banyu Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back when. Xiaoguang's far stronger than the ordinary person. And with Banyu Shifu, we should totally be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That'll make things way easier. I get you. I mean, look at what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister and all those sword masters that came before. Having your memories, senses, and even your life drained away, they too have a price to pay. Since Yishuan Shifu placed the seal on the sword case, we discovered more about the side effects of the Qingming sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. I don't distrust Shifu. I distrust Xiaoguang's responsibility with the sword.
Yeah.
Now on, we should be more careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiaoguang get into any dangerous situations with our sword. Really? Yep, for sure we will. Alright, Xiaoguang's guest room is all set up. We referenced Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors at the temple helped out a lot, along with Belian and Bolan. Whatever their names are. Go and check on Xiaoguang.
Good job, Wild.
When we first came to Suibian Temple, Senior Yan and the other disciples were super sweet to us. It's our turn to give Xiaoguang the VIP treatment. Hey Xiaoguang, have you ever played Yu-Gi-Oh?
Xiaoguang beats you to death.
I look so fucking stupid.
Oh yeah. It's good that you recognize it.
One pitch sent to perfect the place. You like it, Xiaoguang? Like the room? Wow, you managed to make this place so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Call me Senior Qingyuan like Junior Wise does. You told me you're really interested in our training at Yunque Summit. We've got this connection. We at Suibian Temple will naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Qingyuan. Being with everyone makes me feel so much more at ease. Totally different from traveling alone. The place should be even livelier. So much better if everyone are here. Wait for them all to come back. Yeah, Xiaoguang, make yourself at home. Is there anything you need, or you want anything? If you want to go shopping and grab a bite, just ask me or Wise. Okay, this is my little home in Phylum Heights now. Both must be exhausted today, right? Why not get some early rest? Saying goodnight to Junior Sister Qingyuan goes to rest. Everyone's so thoughtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. If I find my brother, I'll definitely make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples. Don't worry too much, Xiaoguang.
Oh?
Never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. But please help me investigate. I worked hard today, so get some rest soon. Night. Night. See you tomorrow. But first, I must tend pool.
Yes.
Must. I must! I will never get an early pull. I'm gonna have to pity every fucking time.
Hard Pity is my middle name.
Whose engine is this?
Huh? It's Corin.
Alright.
I'm surprised it's the first time you've gone in, I'm not gonna lie.
You want me to complete?
Want a glass of nitro?
I'm sorry.
Oh, good, because now I have something of a set for her.
Yeah.
Not that I will ever use Corrin.
Don't look at me.
You can use her in Hollow Zero.
Right. I can use her with Dylan.
I love game design. Don't you love game design?
I wish I wasn't in China right now. So how'd Xiaoguang like the room? Really likes it. Actually, I prepared some casual clothes for Xiaoguang based on Fairy's lifestyle preference analysis report. I'm gonna ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. By the way, Wise, you look like a douchebag with the sunglasses indoors at night. Thanks.
Thanks, sis.
Let's make it a surprise for Xiaoguang. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Ye is. Tara went to the porcelain market. Since it's got something to do with some ancient tome, maybe you and Xiaoguang can go to the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm curious about that ancient tome. Whatever, let's leave it for tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. Meanwhile, on the other side... I want to say, I really detest the intrigue of, actually, you thought you were in charge? No, you were just another pawn in this game. The real mystery starts now. That can only go on for so long until I just start thinking of it as a farce. So if Sarah dies and then, like, it's actually some other dude running the show. Oh my fucking god. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Yeah?
Facing Sarah's gaze, yes, Shiyuan walks out from the shadows, his expression calm.
I never
You
intended
have
to
an
hide this
opinion
power
about what's
from them.
going on here, world?
I just never found the right moment to tell them.
Be nice.
Don't worry, I disguised myself as an NPC on purpose. I will be playable eventually.
It's me, Blade, from the hit game Honkai Star Rail.
Behold, Sarah, using the power of importing character designs from Honkai Star Rail. I, Blade Shiyuan, have made myself a playable character.
Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Oh god, it's deliciously edgy looking. Tell me, why is it that after you erased my nightmare and hide this from me? Though I suppose it does make it easier to... You dyed your hair black, made your eyes red, took off your glasses. Very Superman, thank you.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing.
Well, I guess this contrasts, well, we've seen her ult, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'm cracking open one for this. Welcome to the chat, X0 Void. Joined at a wonderful time.
My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like what I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
Oh my god.
Similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade.
Here to watch. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, Sarah! Here to watch you go through this roller coaster?
The
God bless.
Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains.
I feel like we're eventually gonna learn Sarah's backstory, and I'm just not gonna care.
And
Yeah.
you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving 𝓑𝓵𝓾𝓮, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time.
Like, at best, she's just gotchified Claudia Wolf.
Man prides himself on his cage.
Can I confess I
treating
don't
it
know
as
who
if
that
it was
is?
order. But
The
their
villain of Silent Hill
laws
3.
are like sandcastles,
Ah,
easily
okay, I need
washed
to play
away
that,
by the
so.
tide. Their principles like spider webs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch.
Stop mentioning Hawkeye Star! No, but you know what? I will say, if MiHoYo suddenly decides to let out their inner freak and have Sarah vomit out the fetus of God, or eat the fetus of God, then, you know what? I will hand it to them.
I'm to hand it to him.
But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased.
I'm just imagining a Silent Hill gacha now.
Oh god.
Hell yeah, era of the SSR Walter Sullivan. As fucking old as him doing that stupid ass spin attack from his final boss encounter.
Oh god.
I want to see if I can find that stupid fucking... There's an ad playing right now, so I'm not trying to go through the dialogue. No. I don't know how to explain it. It's some fucking jank-ass animation. Whatever. Let's get back to cultivating.
You love cultivation.
No more
Everyone loves
decay,
cultivation.
for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied.
Shut the fuck up, Sarah. I'm trying to attain more power for this form by inner cultivation. Just the other day, I took a shit, gave it sentience, and started raising it as a child so that I may one day harvest it for its power. What am I talking about, dude? I'm fucking...
Are you sure you haven't read cultivation novels before you got really close?
The arms of sword wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal.
Perhaps I was always destined to play Chinese video games, Ruby.
Perhaps.
Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester.
Surely
like
they can't mess up the main
feeding on
1.0 villain
detritus.
backstory.
Surely.
That's the thing, man. Like, she's been doing this whole fucking whispering sweet nothings into every fucking chapter villain's ear. Or going, this too was all according to plan. This entire fucking game, man. Like, by the time I actually learn anything about her, I just won't care.
If you laugh, the creator refines
I've
you.
realized that the creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon, just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the creator must go off without a hitch.
If we get to reveal her backstory and it's like the whole point is that she's just this mouthpiece with no actual will of her own or some shit, I still won't like it.
Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there, somewhere. A
Me
grand,
when I'm playing the hit game
cold,
Undertale.
flawless will. So close to us.
What did you mean by this?
You need more power to break the barrier.
Oh, shut up. The 7 Banyue bowls. The night grows heavy, and deep within the Lemnian hollow, something unknown is staring in the darkness. Okay. A mysterious Bangbu is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together as if it's praying.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer.
What the fuck?
Very soon, salvation will
Sorry
come.
about it.
Not the creator, Bangbu! A night of uproar and secret silently sinks into the deep darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Swabian Temple welcomes a new day and Yan who brings news for everyone. I went to Porcelain Market this morning to ask around. Ginger from the antique shop said he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought us a really damaged ancient tome to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Good tome, I knew it! Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tome was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers, obsessed with collecting antique books, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝔂𝓾𝓮'𝓼 𝓑𝓲𝓰. He got his address so we can try our luck and pay him a visit, but Ginger also said he's met some trouble lately and he might not be in the best mood. Let's go ask first! But what if... Hear me out here. Just hear me out. What if we did a temple?
What if we did a temple? What if we did a temple?
We're almost there. 70 more pulls and we get the Vivian. The Bibian.
The Bibian.
Why does it have a damn cowboy hat?
Why don't you have a cowboy hat? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought.
Why don't you have a hat?
Couldn't afford one.
Okay. Well, we maxed out our Corrin. Insane AAA pull.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Don't look at me.
Well, good news, chat. We have a C6 Corrin now. And Billy, who I'm pretty sure we've had, like, at C6 forever now. And yes.
$1 billion.
I do have Vivian.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Alright, I can customize this fuck-ass hat now. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Lucky I felt a puller. I wouldn't say lucky. My ass had a fucking hard pity her.
Yeah.
Well, not hard pity, soft pity, I'm pretty sure.
Either way, it wasn't pleasant.
It is actually baffling to me that you can only customize this outfit, by the way.
I assume they will add more outfits that have accessories you can customize, but I do wish they add accessories to the default proxy outfit.
The atmosphere here somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
That cut looks weird. I will not ask how much you spent. I don't spend money on gacha games unless the money is directly given to me for the sake of doing so.
Yeah.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
It's still spent money. I have not spent a single dollar on 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂.
Yeah.
I was given 15 gifted subs to roll in Limbus Company. So,
Limbus Company.
I feel no guilt. Also, every NPC's head is big. It's just, you'll notice something in almost every character design in MiHoYo games in particular.
Yeah.
They have a lot of bangs.
Like bangs, yeah.
This is done to hide the fact that their heads are fucking massive, and if their hair is slicked back, you're gonna see, oh man, they got that fucking bald! They got the fucking chrome dome! That W engine head!
It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you.
Ayaka's bang can't hide her huge ass forehead, though. True!
When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
Type 1 if you believe in, in bald Miyabi supremacy.
It's Miyabi. She still has hair, but she just has no ears.
The arrogant woman leaves.
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
One bald, but the ear stays. I don't know if that's more cursed.
Oh god.
All right, I'm doing great.
I don't like
3
that.
days.
Don't like
Expect
that.
me to clear out
That's
decades of
my
collection
decision.
in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Imagine no fur ears. Just the long ass Miyabi ears with no fur.
Oh god.
It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions.
Yeah, this is oddly insensitive of us.
Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
He looked so fucking out of place! Talk about bad timing. 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 is pretty beside himself with anger. Not he's in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him. It is so awkward that there's no fucking background music. What happened?
I don't know about that.
Let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
𝓑𝓪𝓷, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. TOP's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
I am more than aware of this kind of business.
Oh,
yeah.
Sounds pretty intense.
You have opinions about it?
No.
Huh?
Good to know.
What's with the long faces? What happened?
It's because of schedule issues. I was gonna say the same thing. You're getting no audio from time to time. I'm not even talking about the voices. You're talking about the background music too. Just not there.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the background music.
It even came back. It feels like a fucking fever dream. You briefly tell 𝓑𝓪𝓷 about what just happened. Thankfully, I'm so fucking far behind in Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail that I'm gonna experience none of that anymore.
Yeah, there'll be plenty of time for them to fix any issues by the time we're caught up in either of those.
I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
What kind of fucking scripting? What?
I don't think that's how that works.
You should take some time to think this through.
I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna be real.
If it does work like that, speaking as a programmer, I think that would be insane!
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
What?
Some fuck-ass coding going on here.
How can she be so casual about this?
Everyone is still exchanging glances by the time 𝓑𝓪𝓷 quickly returns, waving something in her hand. Alright, it's done. This 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness had made things quite convenient for us. That's awfully convenient. A heavily worn and mysterious ancient tome with pages stuck together from moisture damage. Its edges are tattered, inner pages torn, making many crucial sections hard to decipher. From what's just barely legible, the tome appears to document unverified legends about arrays related to absorbing miasma and suppressing evil.
𝓑𝓪𝓷, how did you manage to get that out of him?
This is some good scripting.
Yeah, 𝓑𝓼𝓼. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did, it will remain a secret. But look, I solved this big trouble for you, got you what you wanted, and even managed to save this house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
A lot of games for different devs, etc. tie it into game audio, so if they can't get the VA with audio, they just cut it out.
I'm gonna be real. I don't
seems-
think that's how that works.
If that is true, that is an odd decision.
Yeah.
Because you at least want background music for incidental scenes like this, right?
Yeah.
It's how it works. I want to take you at your word, but I don't know if I can.
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we
Don't
repay
take this
you?
as a personal attack. Just citation needed on that.
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip. I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I'd cash in on a crisis, do you? I'm not that type of person.
You're right, you're worse.
What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
That's it?
Huh? That's it?
A piece of advice I've once heard is, never trust someone who walks up to you and offers you something for free.
Yeah.
It's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Especially not when they're corpo spooks.
Oh, yeah.
Deal.
Thank you, Dylan. You're so kind.
Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set that aside for now and figure out our next move. Margaret Biao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that can absorb miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually worked or not, well, that's another story. Hearing this, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼 perks up. This is a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼 to discuss it there. 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 seems to have just remembered something. Ask now or wait until we're done.
Senior 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾, are you okay? Your expression
Looks like
just
we
now
don't have a choice.
seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New 𝓪𝓷𝓂 don't carry the pain of losing someone they love?
Yeah, Wise.
Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to 𝓑𝓑, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mine suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that.
They got freaky in the mines!
I was too little to remember much. Just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell. They must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Well, that's a heck of a coincidence.
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮 would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮''.
At that time, I heard that 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮''. was taking in orphans. I was leading a rootless life, entrusting the important task of caring for 2 children to 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 was a safer choice.
半月师傅, did you also know 小光's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾, with 𝓑𝓲𝓰 and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel.
Every time he shows up on the screen, I'm like, who invited Bro to the team?
It makes sense that your brother's losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Ye Xingguang and 𝓑𝓑𝓪𝓼 fall silent. Dwelling on the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others gradually fade from view, but 𝓑𝓑𝓼 lingers. Just the miasma like seemingly casual words, yet the cries of the past ring in his ears once more.
Please. Please. Our 2 children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
A hand reaches out from behind, pulling 𝓑𝓑𝓼 back from his silence into the present.
𝓑𝓲, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Can't wait for my reaction. What, to 𝓑𝓑𝓼 being the fucking super weapon that killed their parents? This is a mixture of a tokusatsu plot point and a Yakuza plot point. Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine. Or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate with the divine. Observing the celestial changes, the new miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma.
I love reading the SCP Foundation.
To restore the world to... With the array complete, though the evil is subdued, yet the summon desire to await power array core willing sacrifice as to keep sincerely So we leave this method if sends, the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all the information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to
Good
read,
job, Wild.
we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome.
Yeah, you too.
This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. 𝓑𝓲𝓾, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Hey, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
𝓑𝓲𝓾, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people back then about the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining 𝓑𝓾𝓮 Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them have settled in the 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 Bay area. Don't worry. Some survivors from the miasma outbreak are now settled in 𝓑𝓪𝓷 Bay. They might have some information about the array. 𝓑𝓪𝓷 Bay. Pretty familiar with the area. It's crowded and full of all kinds of people. Asking around one by one would take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Do suspicious things. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Using the addresses Fairy found, everyone sets off in different directions. But what if you did another temple?
What if?
Oh, early. Slightly early. Wow, we don't need to do 7 more pulls to get her. I'm dreading it.
Yeah.
I'm dreading it.
Yeah, you're feeling it in your soul.
I'm so fucking scared right now, Ruby. Oh, thank God.
You get to live today.
She's staring into my soul!
What you looking at with them big old eyes?
Okay, now we can save our pulls.
Most excellent.
Anyway.
We will definitely be getting.
We're definitely not gonna get him, but what are we at? 130. We need 50 more pulls to get the Vivian out. So what we do is we pray. If we get Banyu in one shot, fuck. We pray that we get him at 50 pulls. We pray that we get him at 50.
Yeah.
And then we stop.
I guess this outfit ain't too bad.
Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
What set does she want? Oh God. Ugh. Ugh.
She wants the Tiger Stunner set because
Yeah.
you know that's the best set in the game.
And no surprise, she wants attack and crit. Why am I giving her this now when I know for a damn fact that I can't fucking max her out yet? Who knows?
Oh, who knows? And then for the 2-piece set, you want either energy regen or more crit.
I will take Woodpecker 11.
Yeah.
What
So what the number you are aiming for is 100% crit rate.
I am going to execute myself. Energy.
Get as
regen.
close as you can. I'm at like 70% crit rate, like 77, and I chose to take the energy regen set, so I have a little more energy regen.
Oh, thank God!
That was my
percent attack.
That was my executive decision.
And for your holy. I guess it's back to the fucking disc mines for me.
Disc mine forever.
At your service.
La criatura.
Dios mío.
Here is a patch of criaturas, huh?
Oh yeah.
This changed so much. Back when my brother and I had to stay here, this was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. Now it feels like a proper settlement. Past fades like dust. Years since you faced the past, you must be feeling pretty conflicted by now. Yeah, John and the other got here before us, so they must have gone down already, right? Somehow, now that I'm here, I'm feeling kind of... That miner up ahead look kind of familiar. Looks like it's that person we saved earlier. Let's start by asking him. I immediately go the wrong direction.
Naturally.
It's him, the humble miner. Ah, it's you guys, the ones who saved me. So it is you. Much, much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all. And here you are. Don't worry about it. You're simply doing what's right. It's glad to see that you're safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. No beating around the bush. A's divine deity. Why is it always... My old man mentioned it once. For the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. Some who just moved to the staff family quarters kept sneaking deeper into the mining area.
Huh?
We're always asking the old-timers at the mine about stuff from way back when. It looks like they're digging for info about some arrays or whatever. Find anything? Do not trust Internaut. Do not trust Internaut.
You should trust everything you read on the internet.
It's true. Just remember there was this guy who spoke real nice, and a woman who was always smiling. Even helped treat my old man's illness. Good people. They even said something about making progress on whatever they were doing. And then, well, then everything went south, didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. Had worked, that disaster wouldn't have happened. If it really was such a deity, wouldn't have died and families would have been torn apart. Besides the array, do you remember any other details around the time of the incident? No? Any detail would help. Other detail. There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I just wanted to check out my old place. Got stuck before I could make it there, but I did spot those really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Nice looking white flowers? something like that before too. Yeah, folks like those. The folks have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the miasma is receding. To think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shafts where my folks worked, back when we lived in the mining district 10 years ago. The area around those white flowers was clean too, no miasma in sight. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers whenever I got into trouble with my folks. It felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there is to it. After that, the miasma outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. Then he survived. Moved far away, others relocated here, and, well, time passed, we just lost touch. To think of it, it's quite a coincidence. Something besides you, well, you're my savior, so I might as well be honest. Someone else asked me about that array stuff too. This young man who even gave me a fat stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word of this to anyone else. Said something about how this info was tied to some dangerous stuff and they couldn't let more people get caught up in it.
Not suspicious at all.
Young man. It beats senior, yeah? What did he look like? Did he have brown hair, wear glasses, and dress in Inque Summit training attire? Oh, no, he was nothing like that. A tall, slim man in black clothes with black hair. There was a certain aura about him. Spoke politely and was quite generous, too. If you hadn't saved me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him.
Okay.
Ah, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. Still made good progress on the trip. Let's check some other places. Fine. Just then, Ing Chan's somewhat anxious voice comes from not far away. Chan being held up by someone? Go check it out now. Who is this mysterious stranger they could be talking about?
Just don't know.
I have important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there, don't leave, friend. I just said I see darkness clouding your vision. There is some terrible malignance locked between those brows of yours. This great master's calculations are correct. You must have lost a close family member. This weighs heavily on your heart, and unless unresolved, great misfortune may befall you. Luckily, you've met me. For just 5,000 dennies, I can level up my fucking characters, I mean. You, what the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! Fortune teller looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang, as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady! You have a most spiritual aura! Did I get Blood
Sure,
Mirror
buddy.
Salt? No. But I have Thumb Couple Mirror Salt, so I'm happy with that for now. I also don't really have bleed IDs, so... let me read your fortune. We can work out a good price. It's fate that we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars are fallen. The moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, you may face a great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense. So now you want us to pay to break the curse? Sir, well, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. Han is in the north, Li is in the south. Sorry, but your compass is wrong. And the positions of the Dui and Jun trigrams. They're not quite right either. We've got other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep running into tough nuts and experts these days? Guy the other day saw right through me too. The little girls aren't so easy to fool anymore. This gig's getting harder and harder to pull off.
Scam economies in shambles.
Reminds me of some videos that were done on like Indian scammers, and they're complaining about how hard it is to scam people.
Yeah.
You know those channels that like deliberately call those phone numbers to waste their time? I remember one of them complained angrily to the guy who runs the channel about how they work hard to to earn the money that they make, and it's like you scam old people. Is that really Is that really something to be proud of?
The answer is yes.
Fortune teller grows frustrated with embarrassment, recalling that tall, dignified young man in black from the other day. Something about this.
Yeah.
Young man, your face speaks of noble fortune, but I see a hint of worry between your brows. Let this great master read the fortune I've laid out for you. Hey, hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say. Victory at all costs. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused and accurate. This time, I choose to trust in my... And yet, no word comes from that wretched creature. I will give it my all. I'm staring at Banue Shifu. The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Huh? Right now? Hey, I actually want to look around some more to see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Head back first. Don't worry, I'll be back soon. Xiaoguang is so focused on finding her brother that she hasn't even noticed the strange atmosphere. Very well. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. She must have been blind back then, bringing that thing back from the hollow and treating it like a person. She treated it with such kindness. Look how it repaid her, standing by and watching her die. Wonder they said it was a killing machine before. That thing's got no heart. I mean, it didn't even a forbidden fruit tester. Rashu saved such a thing and brought it back. Now she's gone, and her only brother. Once heard from him in years. Anyway, Shifu, what on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable beyond any dispute. Resentment, boundless hatred. Karma I deserve. Must bear it. One day I shall explain it all to you. You return to Suibian Temple with Banue. Banue, Shifu. About what just happened. Oh my god. My apologies. Announced visit disturbed others. Blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. Those words can ease you a bit of the burden I should. I understand. I won't ask further. If you ever want to talk about it, I'll always be there to listen. Banue gives you a grateful look while staying silent. Soon the others return. Everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned? Some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Should we head out now? All set, let's head out.
Let's fucking go.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Thought I could hear rattling his balls.
Hello, Rep 2493.
If you read his, if you read his bio stuff, he just loves balls.
So who do I want to run as a third with Banue and Thailand.
And it would be Lucia, but in lieu of Lucia, I just throw Astra. You just want to like rupture
let's
support.
make a
Actually, no,
grand
not
entrance.
Astra.
Is the concert starting?
I'm trying to remember who fucking Yishuan used to use before fucking Lucia came out.
Man is
Oh yeah, it was
iron,
Pan Yin
price
Hu,
is steel. I make. What's the budget for this operation?
Yeah, that's the rupture support SR. That's supposed to be rupture support. Whoops. Oh, there you go. This works. This is fine. Go.
Hey, it's physical fire, physical. Can never go wrong with that combination.
Yeah.
As if I'm ever going to use Fan Yin
Master,
Hu.
the route has been mapped. Destination.
I mean, you press skill on him and then you skip, which I guess it counts as using him.
Sure, why not?
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is reflecting the void.
What
right?
the fuck are these?
No,
What?
It should be enlightenment within. Oh, where the mind dwells, the.
Holy shit!
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be stellar circulation? No, wait. It's. Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted.
Can we not do this?
Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're all right? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
I'm sure this is gonna end well, right, Ruby?
Surely.
Like flowing water.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead.
Alright, hold in left click on Banyue.
I
Yeah?
shall purge all evils from this place. Know your place!
Yeah, I did this earlier.
Yeah.
Pass blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Please, this
Annihilate!
Let me see what you're made of.
Relentless assault!
Got one for complaints!
Back off!
Whee! You can charge up once per fight, I think.
Yippee.
That seems admittedly kind of lame. An obstacle is
What do you
blocking the
say?
bridge. Just like last time, find a minecart nearby, then use this integration to detonate the flammable ore inside it and blow up the obstacle.
Looks like we gotta clear
Oh,
these miasma tumors
you're
before
tired
the
of this
mine
shit again.
Oh. miss. Yuzu would help a lot more if she's built for it.
Unfortunately.
The suspiciously Yuzu has shaped hole in my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. The fuck's the third one? Am I crazy?
I'm not sure.
Oh! Fuck.
Wow, confirmed for mildly insane.
When the schizophrenia hits. These minecart tracks will look more complex than last time. Like, we'll need to switch the target twice to get the minecart to the obstacle.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Alright, okay.
Hard to believe it still works after all these years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally on track to blow up!
You just hear the exhaustion in Wild Boy.
Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
I hated doing this side quest in Honkai Star Rail.
I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
It moved me to the side.
Maybe the Honkai Star Rail was the friends we made
Wise,
along the way.
the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing
Wow,
me
you
to
have
the
to
middle
take the
of it
blast
to play.
powder, and then you have to
He
interact
said the
with the
view
little
of the
mound
river
next
was
to the
clearest
wall.
from there.
And you put the powder in
We'd
there, and then you have to
always
step back,
compete.
and then you have to like go
Whether that
to
was
the
who could
blaster, and then you
farthest
interact with the
or
blaster.
Make a bigger splash.
Holy penumbra,
normal
Ruby!
He always let me win.
Gesundheit.
Back then, the bridge felt so long.
Only
like
on
it
me
went
to
on
the Dark
forever.
Descent, Ruby.
And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy.
The amnesia died in the war 10
Screams
years
and the
ago.
sounds
Wow,
of
it wasn't
things
your fault.
collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold.
Good golly, who could that be?
The figure ran swiftly across the bridge,
Just don't know.
carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you and Senior Ye, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Who'd she be referring to, Ruby?
Is that so?
Just don't know.
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
The ball fondler.
Those floating boulders. I
Look
feel
at him
like
fondling
I've
his
seen them
balls.
before. They must have some special use.
Again, if you read his profile, it just explains that he just loves balls.
Someday and put an end to every creature that gets in our way.
But can you say he gets to know he just loves balls?
don't know how to explain it, but this feels like Devil May Cry 4.
Flowers. There we go. The more there are.
Watch out, you rustbusters! The verdict is unforgivable. Premium.
Not this small earth scared! End this hatred!
Nice try. Unfortunately for you, I have a Qingming sword in my pocket. There seem to be more white flowers here compared to everywhere else we've been through.
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them.
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. 𝓑𝓼, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, 𝓑𝓼?
𝓑𝓼 remained silent, seemingly deep in thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, 𝓑𝓲 has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. 𝓑𝓼 gazes at its base. A stream of past memories flickers deep within his core. Viscous substance detected. Assessment 0%. Composition analysis. Fructose. Plant fiber. Metal fingers sink into orange-red pulp. Frosting sticking to mechanical joints. Tactile feedback. Contact with soft object. Classification. Human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
1 minute ad is crazy work. That's not even the worst people have gotten it here.
Yeah.
Thing is, the ads play once an hour, but fuck.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower is suddenly wedged through the joints of the mechanical arm. A strange warmth spreads along the arm plate. Never mind, it's death. It's the heat from a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuations. Purge unit, type 0 command. Press miasma at all costs. Overridden. 𝓑𝓼's core motion module permanently activated. Mission name, birth. What the fuck?
It.
Ceaseless strikes!
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
Holy shit!
Perfect.
It's okay, they were safe cards for you. It was wild to remember he has to switch to 𝓑𝓼's skill to buff his 𝓑𝓼.
Sorry, I was a little overwhelmed by what I just fucking saw.
I do appreciate there's apparently a safeguard to put you back in if something gets messy.
Holy shit, that was weird. The ethereals around here. Don't get hyped because this will all end. I'm not getting hyped.
We were baffled. We were baffled at what we
went out of
witnessing.
bounds. That usually only happens to me in Hollow Zero when we have to fight that stupid fucking idiot in the big arena.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean.
The ethereals around here have been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself, see if I can find anything. Maybe we'll find something. Indeed. Proceed with caution. Tightly closed door. I don't think it's tight enough. This way of descent that you speak of. From your words, it sounds like not just anyone can pave it. Silhouette. Qiyuan. Of course. Only the devout one who completely surrenders body and soul, anchoring themselves solely to their supreme will, can sense their presence and evoke their descent.
Okay.
You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you still don't trust me. I helped you locate the array, so you should give me more concrete detail. I've already said when the creator descends, only I can determine where they'll appear. This is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You'd only follow in my footsteps. Even if someone were to tail us here like rats, trying to watch us in greed, it would all be in vain. Go any further, you won't be able to hide that side of yourself anymore. Better face who you really are, Yeshiyun. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps they can all become nourishment that feeds the new order. The illusion ends here. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction from the miasma, creating those scenes in the past. I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. This is a recreation of the past. Judging by where the visions appear, said, Ray is most likely somewhere beyond that door. My brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, we saw must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. Things, he said, my brother better than anyone. He speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. No concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. Brother must have had other motives, just like expected. You trust me on this?
No.
No. I trust your judgment, Shep. And I trust in you yet too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't said. Yeah, they went through this door. Xiaoguang pushed the door, but it wouldn't budge. Huh, just clip through it, idiot.
Just clip through it.
It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now, how I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
I know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break in or anything around it unless it's absolutely...
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
Regroup. If I still can't remember how to open it, we can consider other ways to get through. Okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Mihoyo dialogue creations are really fucking pushing it.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
半月师傅, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dylan mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers. Weird voices. Something's definitely off in this. 𝓑𝓭𝓮 and I even saw visions near the door of Sarah and Tsunosuke heading deep inside. Our guess is right. The array they were looking for should be in the same direction. In that case, too dangerous to rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating. Regroup before deciding our next move. Why is there still no response? If it comes to that point, then I'll have no choice but to... Another illusion. Junior seems to be secretly waiting for something? Alright, Dylan, what do you have to say? Or some cursed oomphy shit.
Always cursed oomphy shit.
Hate the monster who stood by and let death through.
What does she mean by this?
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dylan, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either
You
too
need a
hungry
break?
to speak,
Gonna like go for smoke?
or holding their
Like
breath
Sig's
to
here.
what's happening outside.
Anyone?
Dylan actually is the kind of character who doesn't chain smoke if only to preserve the cutesy voice.
If it weren't so
You gotta keep, yeah, no, that's
even
true.
an
You gotta keep the
abandoned
customer
place like
service
this
voice
would
intact.
still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dylan's calm expression shifts, replaced by complex gaze blending concentration with a strange sense of understanding. He hesitates for a moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Probably a mercy killing.
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself can the one you care about most keep on living?
What did you mean by this, Wise? The swing comes to a stop and Dylan seems lost in thought. It is concerning the amount of people that we know that have attempted to do something that stupid.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing.
Eternal Vigil, the Creator's sacred edict.
Okay.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears
Spontaneous boss fight.
It feels off.
Go.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dylan and Banyu Shifu? It's close feeling like...
Here, Dreamboat!
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Breaking through!
Relentless assault!
Forward! Turn around!
Annihilate!
Ah, screw it.
Yeah.
Do not.
I'll take charge!
So stubborn.
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little student. I'll back you up.
Not this fall, End this.
Do it again.
Hatred.
Don't forget to stun with the stunner.
I know. Can you tell I'm used to using fucking anomaly characters?
Keep up the pressure.
Have a taste of the 𝓏 unique technique!
Intercept! Seal! Break! Got one for complaints. Spun ethereal! Shot for
To purify the world!
Back off.
Surprise! Surprise!
I won't!
Kill!
𝓏 summit!
Kill.
Ceaseless strikes. Make the earth tremble.
Cool. Good enough. After
You
sacrifices
did
are
it.
defeated,
The Creator's call.
what the hell was that supposed to be anyway? It just fucking spontaneously airstruck us with a goddamn ethereal.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, once chased after its illusion, but it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you.
I could go for a dumpling right now.
That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dylan.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
Fuck?
Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide.
Use them as a shell.
All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live!
See, it's because her eyes are fucked up.
Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
The unluck of being born with the fucking cursed demon eyes.
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Oh.
It's funny because if we were talking about eye-related
You're
fuckery,
already dead.
Vivian gets a way worse deal.
Yeah, right?
I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Draw lots. Scamming. Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside.
Conspicuous foot shot.
Where's that old witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
You know me, Hoyo. They love them feet.
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine?
They love them feet.
It was your
They
idea.
love
What do you
them
have to say
feet.
about this?
I thought I'd found someone to die.
I'm gonna say feet like 10 more times. Feet. My throat.
Dylan.
I'm being cursed by God.
Dylan.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh, that's jank. They put the wrong voice line for the fucking text.
Oh no.
He just repeatedly said Dylan. Although, I guess that it does fit the mood. Are you okay? Kept calling your name, but you wouldn't respond. What happened?
I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
It's me when I'm dialing.
Got careless.
Dylan, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind, trying to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
Well, darling, you see, it's because I already have a voice in my head.
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted
You called
slightly
me
in its
handsome.
case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in 𝓑𝓪𝓲𝓾𝓮. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓰 got caught by it.
I really want to keep following my brother's trail, but
This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to 𝓑𝓾𝓮 Summit before proceeding further. 𝓑𝓪 and the Elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
𝓑𝓵 has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓰? Well, what do you think?
𝓑𝓪𝓷 takes one last look at the sealed gate and nods. After returning to 𝓑𝓲𝓼 Temple, 𝓑𝓪𝓏 tells the mystics there what's going on.
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of 𝓑𝓾𝓮 Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a void hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of 𝓑𝓏 Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
Please trust me. I don't have evidence to prove it. My brother must have a reason for covering his tracks and for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Unless he turned out to be a syscon.
𝓑𝓵,
Pin curses upon you.
we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yixuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
It honest to God feels like a Saitama situation.
What do you mean?
The characters are all struggling, but meanwhile, the person who has the solution to everything is just off doing some other shit.
Yeah.
Good sleepy, my VTuber. Good sleepy to you, Leo Garcia.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me 𝓑𝓵 like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before 𝓑𝓪 arrives.
Yeah, let's get these NPCs to solve our problem for us before the broken S tier character steps in.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But 𝓑𝓵, for now,
Conveniently
you should
removed
remain
from
here at
plot.
𝓑𝓏 Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yixuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, alright?
With that, Xingguang leaves together with the other disciples. 𝓑𝓏 is left standing there, hands clasped tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
Yixuan Shifu was worried. Worried about my safety. I understand, I've always understood. Shifu cares for me deeply. When Shifu's personally crafted the seal on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of the Qingming sword might spiral out of control. Worried that I might end up like your sister, High Preceptor Yi Yang. But having to stay behind everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face like only hate. Just... That gloomy look on your face, you hardly seem like the 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂 I know. Being able to face any situation with composure. Is that the kind of person you are? Come on, you're too tense. Everything that happened today, you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. Let's get ready to receive tomorrow's news in tip-top shape. Sorry, I've troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. Optional, chat mode with 𝓑𝓪𝓏. Oh my goodness, is this 𝓑𝓏's bedroom? Of course the bed isn't properly made. How dare you!
Just like Belle. Have you ever gone to Belle's room back at the record store? The VCR store, I mean.
Damn bitch, you live like this, Tyr?
It's so funny. I play Belle, so I wake up to that room every day.
I can't talk. Ever since I got fired, my fucking bedroom looks like crap.
It's funny because Wise's room is also filled with his neuroses, but in a different way. Because you walk into his room and you see his bike mounted on the wall, and you understand that this man is a freak.
Haven't got to bed yet? I just wanted to come see you again. It's alright, I was just feeling a bit down. After everyone's comforting words, I'm feeling much better now. At least those two illusions today gave us a clearer picture. I'm exhausted from running around with me these past couple days. Go get some rest. Swear to God, if she runs off the second I close my goddamn eyes. But she wouldn't do that, right, Ruby?
Surely.
A long day, the bed seems to whisper, come rest your mortal coil. That's what you're meant to do right now. Like falling into clouds, gently sinking, surrounded by tenderness, you drift off into dreams. But under the cover of night, there are still those who remain awake in 𝓑𝓏 Heights.
Huh.
It's unexpected. You let that insignificant pawn go free. Mercy. Quite fit that someone hell-bent on revenge, ready to die alongside their nemesis. They're just an insignificant pawn. Have minimal intel, and their life or death won't affect the bigger picture. No need to cut off every loose path to meet the Creator. Any highest anointing, thoroughly purified. Just like those creatures who once basked in divine grace, yet harbored doubts, daring to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy to on, how can I trust you won't go soft on Banyu at the... Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not means nothing to me. I said it before. Making Banyu pay in blood is my punishment. Ending You're sharing in the same punishment as him? How ironic. Tell me you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Get the point. Just using each other to get what we want. My decisions are not... Don't get too hung up on your so-called god puppet. Better pay attention to those. For your sake, you better pray your creator is really... I mean, yes, she... His little scheme. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yuan's very existence, his every choice, even those futile acts of defiance, all will be woven into the grand tapestry, becoming a distinctive stroke of color into this final master. Everything will return at journey's end. This is the lamest supervillain group ever.
If you laugh, the creator finds you.
A conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light of 𝓑𝓏 Heights. A new day dawns upon 𝓬bian Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysterious and looming threats. I'm awake, I should go check on 𝓑𝓏 first. That Beelan and Bolian bickering outside? Might as well check that out. Enna! Bolian, this is all your fault, you troublemaker, setting this bad precedent. Enon, hey, you dare slander me? What have I done wrong, pray tell? Enna, it must have been you sneaking down the mountain, setting that rebellious example that made Master Xiaoguang's heart waver for adventure outside the mountain. Anne, what slander? How could you know about the passing of time in the mountains or Master Xiaoguang's state of mind while you've been guarding Suiban Temple all these years? I know for sure this is about speaking one's true heart. Anne. Just like the protagonist of that supreme manual I've been studying, Lord ascending the 9 heavens. Even knowing the path is rough, I shall forge ahead with both sword and heart. Anne, that spirit! How similar it is to my own noble quest of braving the world outside the mountain to seek my path and overcome the tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. Ah, how magnificent, how splendid! Anna! Forgotten what Master Xiaoguang carries? The 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 deadly weapon that drinks memories and devours the 5 senses. Yes, I know. Anna. I humbly believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all of life's splendors can one achieve true enlightenment to resist sword side effects. This is tempering one's sword heart through mortal experiences. Never used to talk like this before. How many cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. Making my bandwidth components get goosebumps. 1 second.
This is how you talk about me.
Star described Dylan as Chinese Shuri novella. Anna? What do you know? This is called scholarly elegance. We're not always so old-fashioned and long-winded. Two Bangbu lock eyes, glaring at each other and puffed up with anger, neither willing to back down. Better not interrupt. Go find Xiaoguang instead. Xiaoguang stands alone silently. Her red ribbon is striking as when she first entered. She walked in Suiban Temple. Now she seems weighed down by many unspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiaoguang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, we might as well bring it back. It really suits you.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang.
A faint smile softens Xiaoguang's face.
I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾 gets here.
Weather's really nice today. Want to go for a walk with me? Come to think of it, I've shown you around before.
Then
You're sending Xiaoguang
I'll
to
be
the torture
counting on you as
chambers.
my guide.
That's right, Xiaoguang. We're going to the Outer Rim. You head out now? Need to prep anything? Earlier, when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, Belle apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on Fairy's lifestyle preference. Oh, we're doing this before the characters even out, huh? Maybe I should persuade Xiaoguang to change to them now. Might help lift her mood. Want to change to something casual? Be a nice change of mood. Huh? Casual? Right now? After explaining to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she still nods gently and, oh thank God, goes back to her room to change into the dress. Oh no, it's adorable. After changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes
really
rolled a mix of
cute.
sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. Dress looks great on you. Really? It's a relief. I was worried it might seem childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. You look super sweet and approachable now.
I'm absolutely a sucker for this kind of dress. It's adorable.
Are you ready for the girlfriend experience, Ruby?
Of course. It's time to get marketed towards.
Vivian fucking seething in some random corner.
If you wanted to be fucking dating wise, then you bet you have been the fucking current banner character, Vivian.
She literally was last banner, wasn't she?
It's bad timing. Well, fuck you.
Interesting. From the looks of it, it's a pretty big tea house. Yeah. Yeah, it's always packed. Well, they got all kinds of intel and the food's amazing. Check it out, 𝓑𝓏? Yes, please.
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
You know, sometimes I like a greasy dish from a local mom and pop place over something neatly crafted and catered.
Oh,
Same.
really?
At the end of the
I
day,
hope
if
no one
I'm
heard that.
a lot of the time, I'll just fucking go to a local food stall and chow.
You know, unfortunately, I don't have the liberty to go any of the local places currently, but there have been a couple of local places I've been to recently that are like, oh my fucking god, thank you.
Why not? I'm curious.
What reason could I have to not eat out, Ruby?
Oh yeah, I forgot the American. Yeah, here you can get you can eat out for 10 cents and some pocket lint.
Sweetie.
The chance to
how's it
get
going?
poisoned
Hope
is
business is
fairly
booming.
high, which is why
Do
I
you have
don't
any
do it a lot.
recommendations for
But
today?
you can.
My stomach is like a cauldron for the most horrific and vile combinations: viruses, bacteria, and poison.
You would settle into
regular
Malaysia just
customer.
fine.
Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura
Genuinely,
of a
I
true
would save
connoisseur.
a lot of money if my
Would you
stomach
like
was
to try
stronger.
our seasonal special?
Same, but Also, Sweetie's hot.
Oh yeah, no, everyone wants her playable, but she
I
never
can
will
faintly
be
smell
just
some
fucking
osmanthus
clearly
in the
NPC
air.
design.
How lovely.
Playable. I just like looking at her, man.
Yeah, it's Chinese dresses are nice.
That would be our
You know my
Moonvale
tastes.
osmanthus
I don't
cake,
need to say sure.
fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms
osmanthus
picked just
cake.
this morning.
Osmanthus.
Sweet,
Osmanthus.
melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget.
He's right up there with Orchidea with, oh my god, this NPC is hot.
Osmanthus
Yeah.
cakes always bring back
My
memories
favorite
of loved
NPC
ones.
Dea.
This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
Oh, and I guess retroactively, since my wishes for playable Feminaxa.
Oh yeah.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Right. Would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. 𝓑𝓏 must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already
I
made
do
me want
hope
to eat some.
MiHoYo can come out of all of this shit intact. Like
guarantee
I'm
you'll
not
be
hoping
satisfied.
Honkai
have seats
Star Rail, the
upstairs.
hit game
This
by
way.
MiHoYo, just crashes and burns in a week.
I would be sad not to see the end of the story.
I'm like, oh, I don't know how confident I can be in the quality of the writing if they have to redo let's be conservative and say they have to rewrite 30% of it in a month. That's still too much, right? Like that's impossible.
That would be borderline suicide.
Come take a look.
And I think that's exactly what they're having to do right now. I think you just can't risk it.
Yeah, but it really is unfortunate that politics really get in the way of the story you want to write, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Storyteller's voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches its climax. But listening carefully to the content, the protagonist of this story happens to be 𝓑𝓲?
Oh?
Someone talking about me? Storyteller recounts 𝓑𝓲's tales at 𝓑𝓏𝓮 Summit with great relish, words flowing like a river, as if they'd been there to witness it all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. Storyteller making it sound so dramatic with all those embellishments. So embarrassing. I'm dying here. There's a nice touch to the actual story being part of the background noise.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hurry and try those osmanthus cakes Sweetie mentioned. Let's sell out if we wait too long. Come on, let's go. The storyteller is still up on a stage, talking up a storm, completely oblivious that the protagonist of his tale just ran off in a panic. How would you feel if you went into a local restaurant and some dude was just narrating your life story?
I mean, if I'm knowledgeable that I am a famous person, I would feel awkward, but I wouldn't be like freaked out. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I have to deal with this now, right?
Imagine being a celebrity. That's weird.
Yeah.
The bamboo steamers are stacked high. I almost said bangbo. The bamboo steamers are stacked high with freshly steamed dim sum still warm on the table. Sweet and savory aroma.
You don't want some steamed bamboo?
Mmm, steamed bamboo. Old family recipe. The sweet and savory aroma wafting through the air. Smell a gentle yet unmistakable sweet osmanthus fragrance. Like capturing a scene of blooming osmanthus trees and these delicate crystal-like desserts on the table, waiting to be savored.
My eye twitching every time they say the word osmanthus.
Why don't you like the word osmanthus? Word osmanthus holds some significance to you? You shared the osmanthus cakes with 𝓑𝓲.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
It's fragrant, wine always
sweet,
tastes
and
the same,
soft.
if I remember.
Here, have a few more pieces.
What's the problem with sweet osmanthus, Ruby?
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse
Where
the
are
palate.
those who shared the memory?
I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep
You should
that
pull
they never
Zhongli
surface again.
now.
What?
Don't actually. I've been quoting Zhongli for the past 5 minutes.
Oh god. So that's what 𝓑𝓲's eyes carry a mix of hope and anxiety. Very hard to read. Yeah, I did actually want to pull Zhongli, but I never got the chance to.
Yeah, he's on right now.
Memories aren't like
he on right
reflections in
now?
a teacup.
He's on right
Even when
now.
the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float
Right
back
after
up if
Furina?
something stirs them one day. 𝓑𝓲,
Let me check.
what is it you're trying to
Current
say?
Banner Genshin. Our current banner is. Oh no, sorry. It was.
It's nothing.
No,
Just
right
feels
now
like
it's Venti.
Time's been slipping
Different
by so
Archon.
fast.
Are we just gonna get all the Archons back to back? Is that what's happening?
Yeah. Before this, there was Furina, and then last week
Last
it was,
was,
Zhongli.
Last week was Zhongli. Oh, okay. And then the week before that was right?
Yeah.
Then the week before that was Raiden?
No Raiden actually. We haven't gone Raiden.
I'm assuming that's next week. The week before that must have been Malvika, because I'm pretty sure there was a Malvika rerun with.
Yeah, I think that was a Malvika rerun. Yeah.
It was Malvika and Kinnick on the same banner again, right? I think.
Yeah, something like that.
It's the third time that's happened.
Is the taste of our Moonville osmanthus cake to
Oh
your
wait, no, I can't
satisfaction?
say that because you haven't
It's
fucking
your
played
first
the
time
fucking
here.
nation.
I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie.
It's all your fault.
The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends
Don't worry.
beautifully without overwhelming
Next week
the
we'll
rice's
be
natural
streaming the
flavor.
hit game Petite
melts
Planet.
in the
No, it's
mouth
not coming out next week.
and
I
is
don't know when
baked
it's
the
coming out.
perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
The fault lies with you, Ruby.
A true connoisseur.
Do people stream
You
Animal
nailed it
Crossing? Is
exactly.
that a thing?
Yes. I don't watch that because I don't even play Animal Crossing. So.
Hardly. I just
Sounds like a good time to
desserts
start with the
myself
hit you
every now
get
and then.
Petite Planet by MiHoYo.
I changed my mind. Maybe MiHoYo does deserve to fucking crash.
If I had to guess,
Or the
in
hit
addition
new
to
auto
fresh
chess game
osmanthus
Honkai
preserved in
Nexus
honey,
Anima, or that
you
new
added a
fucking
touch of
PvP
roasted
MMO
sticky
they're
rice powder
making.
to the filling. It gives the texture a bit more
They have like
spring.
4 games in the pipeline right now.
GTA clone moment.
No, as far as I know, they don't actually have a GTA clone lined up. I think they're leaving that to
citrus
Nanta.
note that lingers.
You're not gonna try and hustle that market.
Whoa, spot on.
I don't know if I want to play an Nanta. Because it
Because
simultaneously looks good and also
peel
looks
is the
terrible.
final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive.
It's like it's from a pure gameplay perspective and like visual design and everything. It looks like a good game. Ananta looks good, but it is like it eclipses even Where Winds Meet in terms of just being raw, just content slop.
It does seem to be like play this game with friends for 2 weeks and then it completely exhausts your excitement for it.
Yum-cha-scene.
I don't even know if that game has multiplayer.
Appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Well, so my friends are gonna be on Arknight's Enfield, hit new factory building game by Hypergriff. I will not be playing.
Hey, Arknight?
Yeah.
You say Arknights?
Wild was never seen again.
You even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself.
I'm going to kill the
I
sea!
used to watch Senior Inu cook back at 𝓑𝓾𝓮 Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own.
Or is it, slay the ocean? Yeah, I'm gonna slay the ocean.
But
No one needed the ocean
the
anyway.
things I
It's
made
superfluous.
were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
This is cute. Am I looking forward to Enfield? I'm actually kidding. I have, like, no knowledge of Enfield or anything related to it. I don't even know what Arknights is. I just played Limos, bro.
Arknights is a tower defense game.
Saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
I also know that it's fucking Texas. It's I guess it's aiming to rival Dream of the Red Chamber.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person.
Arknights is very
been
good
even more
at
patient with
saying
you.
very little with many words.
If
you
that
wanna
pose
go...
was any more purple, I would believe it was running out of oxygen.
Yeah, he always looked out for me.
I think Arknight's
Even though
story
he
is
was just a
good.
kid
I will
himself,
concede that
he'd always give in
overall,
to me,
if you
and he almost
just
never
look
got
at like
angry.
the take the whole writing as a whole, I will say it is probably good. It was just completely unbearable to get through for
He
me.
needs a fucking editor.
It needs an editor, exactly.
me
It's
so
a good story that
much.
needs an editor.
I still remember
The
when
issue
I
is
first
the
arrived
editor
at
is like,
𝓑𝓾𝓮
yes,
Summit.
more.
I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone.
Bro writes like he gets paid by the word?
My brother was the one who found me.
I've heard they've gone a bit better
just
about
asked-
it. Not much, but a bit.
An elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him. If you could only save one of them, which do you choose?
What an odd thing to ask.
In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive.
I would kill
but
both
a rare
of them.
manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can
I
be
would eat
preserved,
both of them.
which do you choose?
For sustenance.
No, just for the sheer gluttony of the game.
And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do
Have I
you
done
choose?
Currency Wars this week? Yeah, I have. Okay.
Why did he ask
How
such
have
a
you been
difficult
liking the hit
question?
new game mode
There's
Currency
no clear
Wars
answer.
and the hit game Honkai Star Rail? You've been
Well,
playing
it's an
Currency Wars,
excuse
right?
to use old characters again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on
I was so
I
young, I
kind of
didn't know
I
what to
kind of
say,
love it.
and it made me wanna cry.
Usually I hate auto
Those questions
chess.
felt
It's not for
cruel,
me.
like they were tearing my heart apart.
Currency Wars just takes away just enough of the auto chess part that I'm like, yes, my number is going up
Brother
so
said it
good.
wasn't about a clear answer.
Gotcha, game brain.
It was about seeing what you truly want to protect and understanding its weight.
Oh,
I don't know why it's like I hate the Bang Boo auto chess event. It's like miserable.
Yep.
But I love Currency Wars.
I think it's because of the timing. Also,
Maybe, you know.
he really said, "Reflect upon yourself, unbreakable coin."
He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the
Oh,
choice.
what was that? I missed that message.
It's living with
chat
it
message went
afterward.
by.
I played a bit of Arknights. It was fun. Team building variety felt good, but I stopped since I was already playing PGR. Couldn't get it into another long ass story. Oh,
Yeah.
brother, look at the hell I'm in right now. 3 fucking MiHoYo games plus Grand Blue Fantasy plus fucking Limbus Company. Oh!
I simply removed Grand Blue Fantasy.
There's no perfect path in this world.
According
Some
to
choices
Aya,
are
I'm not
responsibilities we
missing
have to
much.
shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done.
As someone
and you'll
whose
carve your way
primary
through the thorns
attachment to
onto
Grand
your
Blue
own
Fantasy
path.
was the rich storytelling.
Good news, Ruby. They reset the timeline.
Okay, so none of that matters. Nothing matters anymore.
Well,
Nothing matters.
It sort of matters. You remember it. No one else does, though. But guess what? The Eternals are getting involved in the main story now, and so is 𝓑𝓷𝓰. And hey, wait a second. Is that just the cast of the fighting game?
Is that the cast of Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising?
I'm not even sure if I do now.
Okay, no, it won't. We can't say that until they put Meg in the main story, and then you can go, oh, come on.
Ironically, that would be jumping the shark.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said.
Well, even like 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓑.
I'm sure
𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂
he'd
would
be
be a
glad
better,
knowing
like,
you could reflect on it
fucking
so
come
calmly
on
now.
pick.
Well, here's the thing. Unlike Meg, 𝓑𝓪𝓷 has a clearly defined role on the ship.
That is true. That's true. Yeah, no. I guess in that
I
sense,
trust
Meg
him,
would be a bit more
just as he
outlandish.
trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons
Since
for
that
what
is
he has to
ostensibly
do,
a character from the joke
and I
dimension
have
crossing
my own
into
reason for why
reality.
I have to find him.
If anything, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂 makes more sense than 𝓑𝓷𝓰 in your terms of, like, what do you contribute to the ship?
That is true. That
𝓑𝓷𝓰 is, yes, a strong warrior, but, like...
I was more thinking in the sense of, like, how Fairy's inclusion was, like, tenuously detached from her gacha version. Like, Story Fairy is, like, a different entity from Gacha Fairy, right?
She showed up again in the main story, so, like... That was weird.
Okay, but... is she acting like she the gacha version or the story version?
Yes?
Because these are different characters. They have fundamentally different experiences.
Well,
because we haven't seen Story Fairy in like 10 years, but we see Gotcha Fairy every day.
well, no, she showed up again in the main story.
No, you get what I mean. There was a fucking 10-year gap where we didn't see Fairy.
Sorry, I've been rambling again.
Unless it's the Gotcha version of Fairy, in which you see her every day.
Showed up to teleport us somewhere. Fucking Gotcha games.
These things. I'm your junior after all.
Grand Blue does it more confusingly than anything else. Grand Blue has it the worst.
At times like this, you feel more like the senior. You gotta do better as your senior so you can rely on me more. Like you said, you're my precious junior after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dylan, Ningqian, you, and the others at 𝓑𝓬 Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dylan, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior 𝓑𝓪𝓷 and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them too.
Breaking news: the NPC members of the temple found dead. Alright, it's about time I express my gratitude. Let's go. As Xiaoguang and you leave Yuncha Xing, preparing to head back to 𝓑𝓬 Temple.
Oh!
You're there, it's your Qing Yuan in your 𝓑𝓪. Looks like you've got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out.
Junior Wise, Xiaoguang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Oh my god, we have competent NPC allies.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as 𝓑𝓬 Temple disciples. Xiaoguang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiaoguang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at 𝓑𝓬 Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Commercial
A
break.
gathering by the fire, with Xiaoguang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
Diarrhea orgy!
We can say
That's
swear
really
as
thoughtful of
many
you,
swears
Xiaoguang,
as we want
but
while
I'm
the
afraid
ad
we can't tonight.
runs. 5 seconds.
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several
The ad
key
is
spots tied to
over.
the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array.
We did it. We
Some
survived
disciples
the
have already been
advertisement.
stationed at the old mining site.
No, you didn't. Banish you to 2 more minutes of ads.
The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to
What an
Wi-Fi
awful
soon to help.
fate. To avoid this fate, you should subscribe to twitch.tv/WildWesson.
Man. Have we gotten gambling ads on Twitch?
To ensure everyone's safety,
Yes,
we'll rotate
I'm
disciples
like,
to
how
guard the
is
key
this
locations,
allowed?
keeping a close watch for anything suspicious.
Not even gotcha, just straight up gambling.
Straight up like online casinos, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Xiaoguang, as the wielder of the
Apparently
Qingming
there's like a
sword,
whole
your
like
role is
casino
too
streamer
important.
subculture
Until
that I'm
Yixuan
missing
Shifu
out on and
arrives,
have no interest
please,
in participating
Stay
in.
here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us.
I've seen it before.
Yeah,
Streamers I followed used to get involved in that crap, but I think a while back when they banned online gambling from Twitch streams, which they I think they undid at some point, a lot of them were scared off from doing it. While they might still gamble, they don't do it on stream.
Right.
You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But
come on.
I don't know,
now,
that just
feel
feels like an
bad.
awful market that
This
just
was
should have no
everyone's
place in
choice.
reality.
We all have something we want to protect. 𝓑𝓬 Peninsula's peace.
Because what you have
safety of our
generated is
disciples.
the child brain destroyer machine, right? Like
Yes.
it's a device designed to destroy the minds of children.
Only when you're safe, 𝓑𝓲, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us.
Much like the hit game Genshin
Have a
Impact.
smile.
Yeah, well, I get a lot of AI soft, not so soft porn ads on YouTube. Oh yeah, I cannot use YouTube on my phone.
I just bit the bullet and I just got premium. I just bit the bullet.
Even then, I'm part of my brother's premium plan, and sometimes that shit work. Like
I haven't had that.
It loads the wrong instance of the fucking page, so it just shows you all the fucking ads. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you don't have the license to show me softcore pornography of 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂.
Yeah. But yeah, I haven't. I that has not happened to me, I will say.
Or Raven from Teen Titans, or concerningly, the version of Gwen from the original Ben 10 series. I don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I understand.
That's better. We'll get 𝓑𝓪𝓼 and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
𝓑𝓪𝓼, okay. 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼 and 𝓑𝓪𝓼 head off full of spirit.
Don't worry, 𝓑𝓲. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah. Let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
𝓑𝓲 takes the first step towards 𝓑𝓪𝓼 Temple. Her back straight and steady, the setting sun casts a long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Surely not targeted ads.
Surely.
Oh, I'm seeing a lot of big sweaty feet for some reason. Good God. Meanwhile, in an unassuming corner of 𝓑𝓪𝓼 Heights, Dial and Xiao are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times, insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
Said that every member but her was wiped out in an accident.
But Hand said no such squad ever existed.
Even
no
I'm
record of her
Luffy.
anywhere either.
I just look at her. Just look at her fucking huge paws.
Fucking gigantic ass ears too.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist?
This is a marketable
When you
plushie.
spend your days
See,
fielding
this is a
customer
40-year-old woman with a job,
little
by the
stories
way.
like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind,
This girl is older than
or the
both
squad's
of us,
whole purpose
potentially
was to be
combined.
buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
It's just a guess. They wouldn't dare spend anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we're trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to
I love
belong,
slandering the
falling
city.
into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation, too. They don't want 𝓑𝓬 Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute-tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years, built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing
main character,
the
by the way.
You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Xian's parents once investigated the array. He knows far more than his sister. Now it seems the secret lies deep within the old mining site. Could Sarah be planning to make Xian the key?
It's not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
What if you find the array with them and get Banyo to become the key? Use it to activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in
But
and
it's
take
now
its core.
transmogrifying
Simple
into
as
an
that.
Nymphy.
Oh, I'm already halfway there.
You're marketable.
And
It's too late for you.
Girl, 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼. I can tell you've taken a liking to
I should have
her,
committed to
even
being
if you
a
won't
fully
admit it.
SD creature.
So why not? You'd be
Yeah.
protecting your brother while
That
you're
surely
at it.
would have made me more popular with the people.
Surely.
What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns? Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans, let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dial in. As a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in 𝓑𝓼𝓲 Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyo gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out who's trying to use us, at least. If we're going to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. The conspicuous disciple just lingering in the corner. And as for Banyo's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice, one with no room for lies or cover-ups. Not long later, Dylan comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to the fireside gathering. As evening falls, lights flicker to life across 𝓑𝓏 Peninsula. Soybian Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, the smell of food filling the air. Banyo, Dylan, and the others slowly arrive. 𝓑𝓏's thank you dinner is about to begin. The fireside gathering is being prepared. Let's go see what 𝓑𝓏 has in store for us. On the large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance in the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as their edges turn into an enticing golden crisp. The aroma of the fragrant tea... Huh? You hungry?
No, I'm hungry.
That's it. I'm walking a Whataburger after this. The aroma of fragrant tea wafts from the rustic clay pot, while plump char siu buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged osmanthus cakes stands like a quiet gesture of thoughtfulness, especially captivating to the eye.
Please, come this way.
Holy shit, you are tiny. Holy shit, I'm tiny.
There's something I want to discuss with you.
What is it, Banyo Shifu?
It's 𝓑𝓏. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you.
I will say after this,
If
I'll
it's
probably
your
get.
advice, she
I'm
might
getting
listen.
too hungry.
Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger?
Yeah, we could probably finish this next week.
That
We're
would
at
be
4
the
hours
safest
anyway.
course.
Yeah.
Okay.
These are getting longer, man. Used to be really long. These are in one
I've been
stream.
thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword.
I mean, I'm not going to complain
The rest
about
of
more
us,
video game, but you know,
we should
it's
be the
like,
ones to
eh.
protect her. But more often than not, we've
I
been
assure
holding her
you,
back.
Ruby, the fucking Bellobog minecart minigame was absolutely necessary.
The Qingming
It was
sword is
very
unlike
important.
any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request.
With a voice laced in barbs and a half-smile that doesn't reach her eyes, Dylan cuts the conversation.
But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone
Dylan
your
throttles
algorithms
you to
once
death with her
deemed as
bare hands.
expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma?
You know, given her power set, that seems more feasible. To the point of being unimpressive.
Looks like you didn't know that
I think
yet,
at that
huh,
point she just
Foxy?
fucking squished you.
Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0, one of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people.
Don't worry, now we've given him his ball.
Relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole. And Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to 𝓑𝓷𝓼 Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Ask Banyue.
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance for us and for your own conscience, so you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment? Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone, or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
A suffocating silence hangs in the air until Xiaoguang's bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Banyue leaves. Back still like a mountain, he steps steady and unshaken.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the array and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dylan, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyu Shifu into...
Whether he truly has a heart or not, his actions will give you the answer. I told you. Truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge,
Look
my
at some
duty is to
different
drag
games.
everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light.
Yeah.
To reach the end
That's
of
why I was
truth.
like trying to put into
No matter the
words.
cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
Like, compare their eyes. That's just, it's completely wrong. It's stylistically just
Yeah.
extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
Just fucking bug-eyed.
Like, it stands out. Like, I know other characters have, like, larger eyes than Lies. Why is this, like, kind of smallish irises? Is that the word?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
like, everyone else still feels like they fit in. They usually see the more comical exaggeration proportions for, like, the artwork.
Yeah.
But this shit, it's, like, perpetual. It's fucked up.
You're not wrong about that.
I don't know.
But Dylan, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour, one laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth?
You're not as naive as you look, Phaethon. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyu, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyu Shifu for now.
Banyu Shifu and Dylan just had take time to sort through all this. Probably talk to Xiaoguang about our own situation. Alright, but we should probably stop here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, well, that was fun. Whole lot of fucking yapping. But
Yeah, I've heard this patch is like 90% yapping, which I don't think is a bad thing, but
something ironic about that, I think. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to the channel, please consider giving me a follow here at twitch.tv/WildWesson or at YouTube/WildWesson. I also post on Twitter and Blue Sky. Occasionally, I do shit posts. But until then, next week...
occasionally, he says.
You stand in the presence of the venerable 𝓑𝓪𝓷𝓂𝓾𝓮'𝓼. No, but like next week, same time, finishing this, and then, it's time for Honkai Star Rail.
At last.
We're like fucking ages behind on gameplay, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get them.
Especially with the delay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright then, take care everyone. Have yourselves a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm going to bed. Bye!
I'm also going to bed. I'm going to eat and then take a nap.
Die!
Yeah.